Can't reach that far back. About to say, oh, I should put my I have my iPod and I use it for timekeeping. And oh, I should put that back so I can actually get out of the way. And now it's oh. Ah, does that? Hang on. Me really prefer that on. Seems a little. Different options. I really would rather get rid of that. It's not even like it's important. It's just I almost feel like I want to keep the illusion for all possible. Just away. Oh, configure. Properties. Ah, I see. Much better. Now I don't have to worry about that. There we go. I did not realize such things when I started. Also, we hit 220 followers today. I'm really excited. Sancho Panda. Bleh. Because it's two different A pronunciations of the same name, I think. Sancho Panda, thank you for being 220. Now the next goal is 230. I'm really excited. That was a milestone I was looking at for a while, and I'm happy we hit it. So, and also this is the first game. This is the first game ever that is a series title on my channel, where it's like a Wednesday or Thursday stream that's gonna take more than 5 streams that someone redeemed. So for Nahamaha, this one's for you. So let's see. I did write down my controls, so I'm able to not be horrible. But let's see. Oh, whoops. Yeah, what's going on? What are you doing? Oh. I wrote that down wrong. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hang on. I wrote down the wrong thing. I was like, oh, enters how I do it. And it's like, no, it is not. There we go. I think this one uses I think it's using the directional, the D-pad a lot, so I'm definitely gonna be changing my controls after a while. I'm fairly certain. We'll find out though. Ahamaha! We're finally starting. Oh. Ah yes. Everything's on fire, it seems. Where is this? I have no idea, my man.
We should be fine this far out. Put him down.
Also, I'm trying to check how loud everything is, but game's kind of loud actually, unless I'm mistaken. Trouble is that I do not have a sense yet of how loud the game is. Woo! Mtendo and Nahamaha claimed first and second, it seems. Woo!
Hang in there.
In there. Don't die on us.
Don't die on us.
Oh. Oh, this game has voice acting too? That's insane. I fought and I lost? What? How's it going today, guys?
We have to save her. Can't you do something? If I can.
The game is really loud and also really confusing at first. Fight and fight and then.
Don't lose yourself, please.
What is happening right now? Here, just kill me in these dark emotions.
I can't. But we can't leave this.
I'm really curious what's going on, but if left like this, I'll probably go insane and hurt somebody. In that case, I'll die right here and now. What is happening?
We'll contaminate the world. Then what are we supposed to?
This is very starting off dramatic. Yeah, we are crooked. Also, hey, how's it going? Nahama, you're good? Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I had a bit of a slow day of work, but it was going well. I don't know what's going on, but everything's on fire. I want you to promise me one thing. World, keep it safe. Suffering must never be repeated.
But
Something only you can accomplish.
I understand. I'll protect this world you love so much. No matter who becomes my enemy. No matter what I must sacrifice.
We are starting dramatic, but we're also starting... I have no idea what's happening. Promise will become a curse to you. Still, I entrust my wishes to you. Alright, well, we'll see.
You have done well. So let us act together.
Nah.
Until the day comes when your soul will shine again. This is goodbye for now. I'll be waiting for your return. No matter how long it takes. Years. Centuries.
It's definitely more dramatic than my 3DS fare, so
I'll
definitely...
still be there for you.
I'm really curious what we're getting ourselves into today. A little hard to take it seriously when you're not invested. Well, it's like, it's because it's the first 10 minutes, right? It's like, it's always like, all right, when a game starts, there's always that like, that grace period of, okay, what are we getting into? Prologue, Song of Beginning. And of course, it's like, it's a good hook though. Like, I'm curious, but also finding it a little funny. Well, it's funny because, whoa.
Elcrest the hero.
Oh, see.
Once upon a time, there was
Got
a
my Fox
god on
option,
the
right?
moon.
Oh, crap baskets. I knew I forgot. Oh, what happened to that? Thought I got it done. What happened? Did I not? Let me write that down. I did not. I don't know how I missed it. It was a DM. Yeah, I must have missed it. I don't know how I did. I've been very recognizing. I've been very, you know, mentally I've been out there a little bit this last week, so try my best to get that done as soon as possible. Yeah, no rush. Well, thank you for not. Thank you. I'll try my best to catch back up. Okay, there we go.
And soon, a kingdom was founded. The Kingdom of Regnant.
I will say, as beginnings go, this is very, like, I need to remind myself this is on the 3DS. So as a 3DS game, like as a handheld game, it's doing a lot of things that consoles were doing.
While the kingdom thrived, the people's faith in God dwindled.
Ah, I see. We were really on the Shin Megami Tensei part of, hey, God. Why does God show up? This is the third time God has shown up somewhere.
God despaired over this and sent an army of angels down to Earth to punish the faithless.
Okay. Yeah, it is interesting,
Until
though.
one boy, Elcrest, stood up.
I wonder who named the kid Elcrest.
Elcrest journeyed to where God resided, the moon, and gave his life to quiet it.
Ah. Okay, so this world, God lives on the moon. Is this a DS game? It's a 3DS game, yes.
Saved by his sacrifice, the Regnant Kingdom now regards and praises him as a hero.
Just one boy versus God. That's kind of how a lot of RPGs go, so it makes sense. Oh.
The end.
Now we're looking like
And that's all
that
for
kid, that
today.
boy.
I'll continue the rest tomorrow.
Aww. Tell us more about the hero Elcrest.
Man, now we're into regular fantasy anime fare. This is
Wake up
good.
early and come to the square again tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, right. Have any of you seen Alto?
Is that different than Tenor?
To the forest this morning.
Hunting again? Sheesh.
I will say it is always a little bit like especially when you're diving into a world like this, it is always like you have to warm yourself up to the readying your suspension of disbelief and like, all right, no, I'm immersing myself in the story.
I wonder if this is a good spot.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Hi, boy. Hang on, I have to get him. There we go. Let's see. I'm still getting a hang on my controls, but we'll see. All right. I do apologize also if it's a little bit hard to see things because the screens are smaller. But
Alto!
we might need to adjust everything as we go, so we'll see.
Lisette!
How many times have I told you you can't go so deep into the...
Ah, yes.
Not the best situation, but oh well. Stay behind me, Lizette.
We have to fight for the honor of Our Lady, I guess, and also just so she doesn't die. All right, tutorial fight. Victory conditions. Oh, so okay. So this is gonna be a lot like playing Pokemon Conquest then. I appreciate.
They're coming.
Let's see. Oh boy. Tutorial turn order. Turn order is displayed on the bottom of the top screen. You can see which unit will perform the next action by checking the turn order. Turn order may change based on the actions performed during a turn. If a unit ends its turn without acting, its next turn will take a short amount of time to arrive. So a lot like triangle strategy then. I see. Alternatively, if a unit performs a strong attack, its next turn will take longer to arrive. That's actually different. Other variables also affect turn order. Be sure to remember this when you're strategizing. Got it. Okay, so the enemy stats are at the bottom, and the enemy, the actual map itself is on the top.
Right. Here I go.
I see. Okay, so it's borrowing a fair bit from other games of its style, so that's really good. Right, select move to display Alto's range of movement. Choose destination to move to.
I'll go.
Can I use the... Ah, I see. Oh man, I'm gonna need to switch that up then. So the D-pad is the one I'm using the most, and it's on the one hand, but... Ah, geez, that's gonna be awkward for a while.
The first attack's mine.
Oh, okay, so... Tutorial attack. If there's an enemy within your range, you can attack them. Select attack to do so. Got it. Alright. I did at least read the controls to see how the game works, and I think I understand it. At least to some level. Oh geez, that lagged a little bit. On my end, that lagged a little bit, so that's a little concerning. Choose a direction after every turn will have a great impact on the outcome of battle. Attacking an enemy from the right or left side will improve your accuracy. Attacking him from behind will improve accuracy and increase damage. So it's similar to what triangle strategy would do, but it seems that this game has some additional stuff when it comes to your orientation as well. Same applies when you get attacked. Attempt to attack your enemies from behind while preventing them to do the same.
It's my turn.
You remember what the B button is? Okay. There's other stuff at the bottom that shows stats, skills, and stage missions.
The wolf's coming!
Got it. I'll counter.
Which looks pretty good. I honestly, having all that information at the bottom screen is really nice because it separates the two different sets of information. And that makes it a little easier to work with, but Alto's attacked by an enemy, he will counter if the enemy is within his attack range. Character's abilities can be viewed in the bottom screen in the status tab. Got it.
This is payback.
Ow. I see. Okay. I'm just fascinated by the fact that a lot of the stuff we've seen already in other games is being shown pretty well here.
I have some medicine with me.
I'm gonna guess I should just heal really quick. But I don't really need
It's
to.
my turn.
The thing I'm gonna need to get used to is that I need to...
Here I go.
I'm just gonna do the tutorial stuff really quick. Yeah, because we can... Let's see. Skills. You can use skills by consuming SP. You can get extra items to complete the stage missions. Oh, I see. Let me take a look at the stage missions. Here, let me take a look really quick. Use double slash.
I'll go.
Let's see. Beat all enemies. Alto's defeated. Special conditions. None yet, so that's good. Interesting. Okay. So a lot of these. So I'm guessing a lot of these fights are gonna have special. That's pretty cool, though. It's cool that they have those kind of things so they can incentivize you to try new abilities and stuff.
Hold stance. 1, 2.
That's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change up my control scheme because for this game in specific, the control scheme I'm currently using is not very good. Actually, I should probably change that now while I have a moment.
This is payback!
Let's see. Controls.
I'll go.
Moment. Hang on. I'm changing things up. Have to rebind some things. I know. Hang on. Apologies. Ugh. Ah. Hang on. Ugh. My brain is just like, please work faster. And I'm like, I'm also just kind of in relative panic, but that's fine. Oh, I'm a fool. Sorry. Yeah. Trying to get this done. I'm trying to make this a little quicker. Please just bear with me. Why is it not working? There we go. Okay, this is fine. I'll fix it later. This is what I get for doing this before, not before. What's this, a game? Yes, it's it's our first series redeem with a game with 2 screens. It is also it is interesting that it's also the first. I think it's the first mobile game, or I guess I can't say mobile. That's not the right word for it. But it's just my brain says mobile because handhelds were always my mobile thing. Doesn't make sense to me to call phones mobiles. Okay, let's see if this control scheme works a little better for me. Oh, jeez. There we go. Getting a little better. First portable game. It's definitely the first.
I'm ready.
It's the first game we've had that is a handheld game specifically. It is our first handheld game, so that's what's important. Oh no, they're flanking me. Ah!
This is payback!
I do have enough health to handle this, so we should be okay.
It's my turn.
Let's see. Can we...
Here I go.
How does she attack? Gotta say, the banners are really making it a lot harder to see this game. Is it? The trouble I've been having is trying to figure out how to organize this game because it's a little. Is it banner ads? Oh, I see. I apologize. The trouble I have is I don't know how to organize this game because both screens are important. That's kind of the problem. It's kind of the immediate trouble I'm foreseeing because it's taking up so much screen real estate. Yeah, it's just. I'm recognizing that this game, the only trouble we're gonna have is that it's very small. Talking about the bottom banner. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. I think if I hang on, let me see if I might be able to set something up really quick, maybe. If I use the other overlay, it might be easier. The only trouble is that I have to set something up custom for this. Ah, jeez. This is what I get for not really setting up something specific for this. Okay, hang on. I think I have a solution. Hang on. Oh, yeah, we're gonna hang on. Give me one moment. Okay. Rename you to 3DS. No. I do have an idea to fix this. Hang on. All right, one moment. Did I grab? Keep that. Move. You. We're gonna be jumping really back and forth really quick. Hang on. Copy. Can I copy? Yes. Cool. Thank you. All right. Move you, actually. Hang on. I'm doing an idea. I looked at the voice actors for these characters in a bit. It looks to me like Alice recycles their voice actors a bit, which fair, but interesting that they each play characters in Persona 5. But I won't say which in case they're spoilery names. I have no idea how the story is in this game, so I don't actually know. Turn off the follower goal really quick. I need to grab everything I can really quick. Hang on. I'm braining. My genius is showing. That looks pretty good. Much bigger than this case. Now grab. Copy. There. Okay, that should be far better. I think this should be far better, but I might be mistaken. I had to adjust a lot of things. Much better? Okay. Yeah, I had to... Okay, so that... Alright, so I'm gonna have to remember that this is the setup I'm using for this. Got it. Wait. Where's my boy? Where does he go? Oh, no, he's underneath the game, I see. One is... I see. My boy. You go on this side, actually. Yeah, it appears he has flipped, which does not work very well for him, does it? Flip you back for now. I think what we'll do is have my boy. Good to see you again. Happy to see everybody today. I'm trying my best to get things set up, but we'll see. My boy is just up there now. Ah, but he's blocked by my voice thing though. Hang on. Thought you're gonna have to have him sit on you. I'm trying to figure out where to move him. He's I apologize for being kind of slow today. We are this'll about do, I think. He'll have to sit here with me. I'll just do this. All right. Okay. Technical difficulties figured out. We have figured things out. We're good. This is definitely not the worst I've had it, so I'll just take what I can get with this one. Let's see. You're at 7 out of 10. You're at 1 out of 10. Let me deal with you really quick then. I'll deal with him really quick then. Okay. There we go. Excellent.
I feel stronger.
Oh, and it has the... Okay, so let's see. What stats do we have? I am still trying to figure out how this setup's gonna work, so we'll figure it out. I was thinking about having him sit on me, but it was not gonna work very well, so I'm like, we'll just sit like this. This is fine. Okay, so we have... Let's see. HP and SP, which is... I'm guessing close to our magic, like our MP kind of thing. I've seen the monster design for this before, although I've never played this before. I do like the design. I'm curious where because I recognize it. It's just... I like the character designs, though. I'm looking at this, though, so there's... Let's see. Physical attack and defense, magic attack and defense, agility, and luck. Well, given me, I'm probably going to go for luck, so we'll see. Tutorial, leveling up. Defeat enemies to gain experience points, strengthen your skills to level up. Leveling up will also fully restore your HP and SP. Oh, so it's going to be like... Oh, I see, so... Interesting thing, this man looks like a Kirito. He looks like a Kirito. I see.
This is payback.
The thing I'm noticing with him is that it's like, I feel like Alto is supposed to be like your generic,
It's my turn.
generic hero character, which is not a bad thing. I'm not gonna say it's bad at all. I just recognize that it's kind of like, yeah, he's meant to be a little bit like, he's meant to be almost more of your self-insert in a way, which is not a bad thing. Some characters are meant to be that way, but that might just be me very much overgeneralizing.
I'll go.
But I'm uncertain because I don't know. Okay, he's gonna move very quickly towards me, so we're just gonna wait right here. There we go. We can control the choke point, and we can keep him here, so that's good.
It's my turn.
Might as well just heal really quick, just to be safe.
Here I go.
He's kind of gonna be taking the brunt of this, so we might as well just not be too reckless with our first battle.
I'll go.
All right, use the double slash.
I'm ready.
Hit him. I do see immediately that.
1, 2.
I do see immediately that you could definitely cheese that system of the level up. And you could probably set it up so that during a really important battle, you can level up multiple. You can have like multiple characters level up over the course of a battle and make up the difference if you get stuck with something that doesn't work. But I also don't know if we get. I also don't know if we have if there's anything like.
I'm ready.
If it's how the battles are gonna work yet, I guess. I don't really know if there's anything like, oh, it's random encounters, or if we have to go to battle in a certain way. So once I figure that out, I'm pretty sure I'll know. If it's anything like triangle strategy, where we'll know very quick, well, like every fight is you start at the top and that's it, then it'll be very different. But it's kind of up in the air right now.
That could have gone really badly.
Also, another game with voice acting is just, I don't know, it's funny to me because I don't think I know that there are a number of games that did voice acting on the 3DS, but this game's doing a lot of it, which is surprising to me.
Thanks for coming. You were a great help.
Sure, but do you always come this far into the forest to hunt?
No, but today's special.
What do you mean?
Let's hurry home. Everyone in the village gets a bite too.
Yep,
Huh?
he's
Hey, wait for me!
he's our good boy. So Alto's our good boy. I will say that in terms of the, imagine if something like that happens in real life. Oh, you're in critical condition. Here, take this gun and shoot this dog. There should be enough XP for you to level up at full restore.
Hello, Mayor Bogan.
The double flashbang of Bogan, and you shoot a random animal, get full restored, lose all of your sickness.
My, you're carrying a lot. Looks like your hunt went well.
Why is Bogan? What is that hat? And that mustache? This combination perturbs me.
It was quite the haul. Here, this is for you.
Ah, what blessings from the forest. We must give thanks to the hero elk.
You really have to call him Elk?
We were just running out of jerky. Appreciate it.
Well, this is nice.
You got all this yourself? Impressive.
Look at Otto. He's so square.
I was just
Impressive.
lucky today.
I had advised against it when Rosa took you in 3 years ago. But we should have kept you if we knew you'd become such a fine hunter.
I will say it's kind of funny looking at this because in writing they're trying to catch us up.
No doubt about that.
They're trying to catch us up with what the world status quo. The writing is a bit on the nose, but it needs to be because yeah, you're introducing.
How about it, Alto? You should marry my daughter Mina.
Come on, Mina is 8.
That's
I
weird.
don't think you're good enough for Mina.
What's that supposed to mean?
Who knows?
Well, that's weird.
Why don't
well,
we
that's
let
weird.
these two head home? Rosa must be waiting.
Oh man, they're gonna fridge the mom, aren't they? I just had the worst premonition. Wow, what WTF neighbor 1? You did. He was referred to as neighbor Otto, and I can now see that if you read that in a certain way, it is neighbor 1. He is just neighbor 1. Look at him.
Welcome back.
Oh God, yeah.
So Lizette was with you as well.
Yeah, this mom's not surviving this first act. Wow, you're not man enough for an 8-year-old.
Listen to this, Mom. Alto went too far into the forest to hunt and...
Alto's a boy, dear. He should be allowed to do that sometimes.
Oh, I misread it, yeah. Crooked, it makes it funnier because that guy, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be so inconsequential. Neighbor 1 is not that bad of a name for him.
Besides, today's a special day.
Please tell me we're not gonna have special day of the festival, whatever, and then somebody shows up and blows everything up.
Special?
Please tell me.
It's your birthday, you know? So we wanted to hold a feast for tonight.
Oh.
Wow. You remembered.
Yeah, like, yeah,
So, what do you think?
Wow, this is definitely the they grew up together kind of thing. And
Thanks.
You're welcome.
The warm and fuzzies are really nice. I'm trying to enjoy it.
You shouldn't go so deep into the forest.
Also, please let me know if the game's too loud, because I know in my head it's a little loud, but...
If something happened to you,
Uh-huh.
I couldn't sleep at night.
What does that even mean?
What was the character's name in Persona again? It was Insolent Woman and Eric. It was like haughty. It was like, I know there was haughty lady and arrogant woman, and it was just like, I remember that kind of thing. It was like that.
Well, we're having a feast, aren't we? Go rest up until it's ready.
I just hope that this isn't like Skies of Arcadia, where we get like, oh, here's all these wonderful characters. Time to blow up their home, and it's like, what? It's like, excuse me. Oh, the moon. Gotta.
Here you are. The main dish tonight is steak. It's cooked rare, just how you like it.
Wow!
This is so... Eggman already got to the moon.
I think we have everything ready. Now, let's give our thanks to the hero elk for this meal.
Great. I'm so hungry I could... Huh.
What just happened?
Lizette? You're the one who made this stew,
What did
right?
she do? What did she do to this? I'm gonna piss on the moon. Eggman got to the moon already. Also, what did Lisette do to this stew?
Apparent, isn't it? Really?
How did you do? Wait, how is it purple?
I wonder why everything you make turns out purple.
Is purple's a color that you're not supposed to eat, I guess?
She should be making it exactly how I taught her, though.
I thought I'd get it right for sure today.
We're gonna the goal of today, piss on the moon, fight God.
Well,
Understood.
it's all right. Looks aside, your cooking tastes fine.
Really?
Of course.
Well, have seconds and thirds then.
Yeah, let's dig in.
Eats the food, immediately dies. Oh, you're gonna meet God a little earlier than we expected, didn't we, boy? Alto's room location.
Oh,
I don't know what location has to do with the moon.
I don't even want to look at steak for a while.
Thank you,
But I
Alto.
think I'll swing by Lizette's room and...
Do not finish that sentence.
Alto, you awake?
It's like, do not
Yeah,
finish
I am.
that.
Come on in.
Do not finish that sentence, Alto. Just do not.
I don't think I thanked you properly for today.
No need. We're family. It's only
Oh,
natural
thank God.
to do nice things, right?
Also, is it too loud? I'm making sure because I want to make sure I write down the levels for later. Because I do have them all written. I write down the levels for each one, so it's a little easier for me to set up later. Okay, so the food is fine. They just want to make a point of it being purple. I think it's hilarious that it's like, okay, how the heck do you make food that consistently turns purple? I'm more curious about that than anything.
But still,
It's kind of funny.
say it. Thank you, Alto.
You're very welcome. Anyway, I was just on my way to see you.
What
You seen
about?
News Jet video? Not yet. Now I need to.
I was going to say happy birthday. And I
I
wanted
need
you
to see
have
this now. Look at this. It's a
This
necklace.
pendant.
It's the one I had on me when you saved me, Lizette. This is the only thing I have that I can give you.
No, I can't accept this.
Sorry. Not your taste, huh?
It's not that. This is the only clue you have to finding out who you are, right?
Oh God, we have
It's all the more reason for you to keep it. You accepted me as family 3 years ago when I had no memories.
Oh,
And you gave me my name. That is precious to me.
oh. Also, childhood friends feeding you foods like this all the time. I feel like the MC should have innate poison resistance. They probably should, especially given that it's like, oh yeah, we have this, we have food. It's just like we have food like that. It's like, oh geez. That said, I'm also like, wait a minute. He just lost his memories, and he has a special necklace that would tell him who he is. And we just heard about a guy fighting God with indiscriminate but anime adjacent power.
I don't think I can ever repay you or Miss Rosa. So, I no longer have a need for this.
What do you mean you don't need it?
This village is my home, and you and Miss Rosa
Oh,
are
no.
my family.
Oh no.
That won't change, even if my memories return. I don't miss them.
Yeah, you know what's the problem is that we played Skies of Arcadia. We also, like, this happened in Triangle Strategy. It happened in a bunch of other games. Jet Video is the one from 2 weeks ago. Amnesia via reincarnation. Actually, the thing I'm thinking of is that he's just the guy. He might not have died. He just, well, actually, reincarnation makes a lot of sense, but whatever it is, it's like, oh yeah, Alto's definitely related in some way.
That's why I want you to have this.
But also, man, we are setting up so hard for somebody to get killed
I
today.
see.
So, will you accept it?
Of course. I'll treasure it.
I'm so expecting that something's gonna go horribly wrong.
Whoa, it looks nice on you.
Thanks. Today was the best birthday ever. Thanks,
Isekai's
Alto.
everywhere.
Good night,
It's an
Lizette.
so is that technically
tomorrow.
is it technically an isekai if he didn't leave the world? He just got put somewhere else in it. Does that count as an isekai? Is the Avatar: The Last Airbender technically just 100 isekais in a row? I'm just worried that we're gonna end up definitely seeing. Oh, that's nice. We don't see enough reverse isekais like fantasy characters transported into our world. That'd actually be kind of fun. You want to save your story? Yes, I do. Oh man, this game uses the D-pad a lot. Jeez, that's a tune. Level 2 and level 1. Okay, cool. Thank you. Day 1? What? Well, do we have a day system? What's going on with this? How does this game work? I do not understand yet. The only downside too is we don't have an instruction manual to read.
Now, let us
Avatar is
begin.
Isekai, it's a Tensei reincarnation. Yes. I'm just it's just the meme of like if you could is it Isekai if you technically get warped into someone else's life?
With your very
Means
own
another world.
story.
So would it mean then that, let's see, by the logic of another world? I know what I guess it's the theory of how far do you have to go for it to be another world? Because I know that some people just define otherworld as something like, oh, you just literally went to like from the city to the countryside. He just woke up from another dream. Nah, same universe.
What's that sound?
It's the sound of the ancients. They're singing they're singing for you.
A bird chirping? No. Is it someone's voice?
It's an anime girl who's cloned herself 3 times to sing in chorus with herself. When you're a good enough singer, you can do that. How do you think the church does it?
It's definitely human. And coming from the forest, huh?
In the forest. Oh yeah, that's definitely not gonna be a bad thing. There's some fey nonsense going on here, and I don't appreciate. Forest location. Thank you.
It's this way.
Also, you probably should have, like, you know, I desperately want that power. The ability to sing in chorus with yourself. It would be pretty sick.
The voice is closer now. But who is it?
Oh, hey, it's an anime wizard
So you're
girl.
the one.
I don't know what she's singing, but I understand.
Who are you?
I am the protagonist of this story. As we call it, the MC.
You.
Oh, it's playing the main theme again. They love this piano part, and I cannot say they're wrong, because I love I actually really like sitting and listening to this. It's very calming.
Hey, what was that?
I'm not ragging. This is actually, he's so lucky this wasn't a trap. I will say, I'm not ragging on it. I find it interesting how much they're using this track for everything involving, I guess, the main story. Because in the main menu, when we were listening to the book and this, using this theme again. very efficient use of the same music, which I think is pretty good. But also, it's just it hit me because I was like, aren't I trying to do the same thing? And I'm like, shut up, you. I'm like, just.
I've never heard such a nice sound before.
Answer my question first. Who are you?
I'm Alto. I'm from the village of Mithra.
Oh, that was a Y there. Oh.
Alto.
Have you heard the video called
Strange
Polyphonic Overtone
name.
Singing? What you said earlier reminded me of that. Yes, I believe so.
That's a little rude to someone you just...
That was a song.
Huh?
I was answering your question.
Is she just being really like brusque because she's socially awkward, or is she being brusque because it's just like that's just how she is?
Song? Like a song you sing? But if you can sing, then who?
Okay, I'm gonna really quickly. I don't know if the game's too loud. Someone just like confirm that it's not too loud. That's all I want.
That is my name.
Hilda. Oh God, we have another character named Hilda. I have too many characters named Hilda bouncing around in my head.
Hilda. If you don't mind, would you sing that song again?
You want an encore?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
nice.
No one
These
around
people don't
here
have
can
music.
sing. It was really
No one
beautiful.
here can sing? How the heck do people live? I can sing. It's not even good, and I sing. How do you not, like... So if you got... Wait. Because most songs are... Do they not have instruments here?
You don't know anything, do you?
What do you mean?
Long ago, God took away song as punishment for mankind's arrogance.
Wow, okay, so... I will say, in terms of the vindictiveness of God, I think this one goes up there with... Definitely more vindictive than Persona 5's God. Volume sounds fine to me. Okay, that's good. Okay. I just like to make sure, because I always like to know that kind of thing, so... Hello. If it sounds good, then I can mark it down and I know where it is. I feel like that's a big deal. It should have been in our opening exposition. Like, that music is just not a thing because God took it away. Well, actually, what this does do story-wise...
Only supernatural beings can sing now. Witches.
I just realized that this does mean that we have a precedent that's set that God could have taken away many things when he just decided to. When he just wanted to take stuff. What is curious to me, though, is that... How the heck does the world function, then? Because if people don't remember music... There's a lot of things that are covered in music, such as prose, like poetry and, you know, the art of song. A lot of world history is covered in that.
Children know this.
Oh yeah, Lizette told me about that. Wait. Then does that mean... So, you're a witch?
Who can say? By the way, I think you should run.
Why?
Can't you tell? They'll be here soon.
They? You have to... Please don't play the pronoun game with me. I don't want to see the village get attacked. Oh, I wonder who they is. Are those slimes? With hands. Slime hands?
Are those beasts?
Yeah, I don't know what those are, man. How do you inflect your voice if you
I've
can't
never
hum
seen
notes or
anything like them.
vocalize? You know, that's actually an interesting thought, because it's really hard to speak normally when you don't, if you don't vocalize like that. Actually, that's a very fair point. How do you do inflections of the voice like that?
You're right. They're not beasts. They're monsters.
Monsters?
Alto, was it? If you don't want to die, sit back and watch.
I see.
Hey! You're going to fight them?
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
I can't let a girl fight by herself!
Alto, that's really sexist, my dude.
Don't be so arrogant. You can't defeat them.
Right back at you! I'm the best hunter in the village!
Very well. Then you can watch from over there.
It is interesting though to think about how can you because if you can't like I guess what also is interesting is what defines song. Is it because a song is not defined by a song is defined by something. It's not just like if people can't make vocalizations, then how do they speak
and
then?
behold my magic.
Because I feel like that's something that would just be kind of strange. It's fascinating to think about. intriguing though.
My time has come.
Whoa, she's warping.
I'll go.
I'm gonna be careful and not move up too far. Wait.
My time has come.
Oh, she's level 30. What the heck is that? She's literally a witch, a woman practically defined by the power she wields.
Darkness will swallow you.
Right, and that's what's kind of interesting. Is like, all right, so
What was that? That monster disappeared in an instant.
so with what we know of the world so far,
Severe punishment is in order for children who don't listen.
at least it's only level 2. I feel like I should have looked up a PDF or something of the instruction manual in case there was information in there that we needed.
I'll go.
I'm just gonna be careful. I'm just gonna make sure I don't die.
Darkness will swallow you.
Funny that it just deletes them. She just has the power to delete. I'm reserving judgment right now because I'm really curious what the world has to offer in terms of story. Especially given that the game's clearly setting something up for later, so...
I'll go.
Let's see, can we... We can fight now. Back. Wait. How much is that gonna do? 4? Go back. We'll use double slash and hope for the best.
I'm ready. Hold stance. 1, 2.
Well, that worked out okay.
My time has come.
I see boy happy. I'm happy. We're doing pretty good. Also, hey, Devil 4, how's it going today? All right, I should send my... speaking of, I will send my boy back for now because only because he needs to check on something. For now. Did she just warp, by the way? Does the curse of no music extend the percussion if you tap out? Something it's physically impossible to keep in time. No music extend. Doing good. Woke up half an hour ago. Oh, very good. Good to see. Also, Crooked, you bring up a fair point, actually. Because how do we... Because what defines music? Because that's something that's... Because the game has made it...
My time has come.
I'll
Not good.
shred you.
Ah, I see. She's got AoE attacks too? My goodness. It's 1:50 a.m. Oh. My man's waking up at very
Unfinished
strange
over
times.
here. I'll leave the rest for you to clean up. Time to see your so-called hunter skills.
Just hunter skills.
Fine. I'll show you. I'll go.
Oh, I see. I need to finish that one off. Hang on. Back this
ready.
one. Worked for 38 hours? How did you work for 38 hours? How's that even possible or fair to be made to work that long? That doesn't even make sense to me. If I didn't sleep, I would have fallen apart. I mean, reasonably so. But how does that work?
My time has come.
That doesn't even make sense. Why would any company try that? Insane.
Yeah. This is payback.
That's disturbing. But to the discussion though on music though, like if you can't tap something out, that counts as music. Like tapping on your lap, like using your hands to tap out a rhythm, that would count as song. So you can't use that as you can't do that. Well, I don't work for a company. My own business. Still, well, that almost makes it worse if I'm being honest. Because I don't think it's I don't think it's healthy to work for 38 hours in a row.
1, 2.
'Cause that's worrying, because... Here.
My time has come.
That's kind of worrying, though. But... Yeah, but with music though, it's like, let's see, back. Actually, wait, back.
I'm ready.
Have this. Let's go. Yeah, but this is work needs you active a lot because if you don't sell, you lose money. Ah, I see. I see, but it's still like, it's still kind of work. It's still like 38 hours is not. It's not good for any human being. It's certainly not a thing that you can keep doing forever. Especially because inconsistent sleep schedules will mess with stuff, fruits and vegetables. Yeah, sleep helps to remove toxins from the brain. That's why I pretty much force myself to have at least as regular a sleep schedule as I can manage.
Well, do you still want to treat me as just a girl?
You sing, and you use magic. You
Why
really
I actually
are
try to
what
get
child-
8 hours of sleep every night if I can help it. Most nights I do, but sometimes it's 7, but it's okay.
Jeez, tell me if you're going for a walk. I looked all over for you. Wait, who's this girl?
Oh, we just met. Her name is...
Leave your village.
Huh?
I'll say it again.
What?
Leave your village.
You sing and use
immediately.
magic? You're a magical girl. 5 cups of Turkish coffee keeps your brain more active than ever. Delphoria, I will say right now that is, I don't think that'll... Certainly it's a method of burning the candle on both ends, but you'll burn bright, but not for long if like that.
I will say no more.
You know, you could probably explain why we need to leave.
Wait! Mithra's a really nice place. The water and food are good. Everyone's so nice. It's not as big as other villages, but it's busy during festivals.
Alright, on the game though, I'm really...
You should stay over sometime. I know you'll just love it.
You're not listening.
I mean, to be fair, Hilda has not explained a thing yet. Once I had a triple shot espresso, my hands were tingly.
I warned you. It's up to you whether or not you heed my words.
So yeah, the village is gonna get fridged, isn't it?
Hey, wait! Where are you going?
Goodbye.
Thanks for explaining nothing.
She just left us. Why'd she tell us to leave?
I like that she just explained absolutely nothing, left. Granted, if she explained too much, I know that, like, obviously there would be no mystery, but it's also like, man, kind of worrying that she didn't explain anything.
She's not from around here, is she? Are her clothes popular these days?
At least Lisette's asking the real questions. Professor Maybe Good does lots of damage to you.
Say, Lizette, can you sing?
What? Don't be silly, Alto. Didn't we learn in Sunday school that people can't sing songs?
Wait, what? So, okay, so nobody can sing. So is it specifically singing? Because that's what's confusing me. Is it singing
We
specifically?
sure did.
I have to get breakfast ready soon. Shall we head home?
Yeah.
So what defines a song then? Because this game really does beg the question of what defines a song in this world. So it begins. Tick tock, tick tock. Story that is all yours. Tick tock, tick tock. The rusty cogs spin. They squeak as if screaming. Cogs spin and the needle moves. Thousands of colors shine on dark times. Tock, tick tock. The curtain has risen. Time to tell the story of the moon and the stars. Tock, tick tock. Tock, tick tock. Tick tock. But they can't sing, or are they not allowed to? Are they incapable of doing so, or restricted?
The town hall is off limits. Don't let the children outside.
Don't use the well either. Boil our stock of rainwater if you need it.
It seems to me that World Without Songs, nah, mate. What I think it is it's more specifically that God, it's because they said literally God took their ability to sing, which is specifically singing though.
What's all the commotion?
Over there!
What is...
Did they turn oh my god, neighbor 1 got turned into a rock. God or a demon? No, it's actual God. Like capital, like, not really.
Lizette, Alto, we told you this place is off limits.
Oh, so he got turned into a rock. I see.
What's going on, Mayor Bogan? It looks like someone's trapped inside stone.
Oh my god, they turned him into a crystal. Jod. I see, well, no, Dormir I referred to as Jod. I don't think we should call this one Jod. At least not yet. We'll worry about it later.
Otto went on a hunt and didn't come back.
He went hunting at night? Well, that was his first mistake, my dude. But come on, man. You went hunting at night. What did you expect was going to happen? What?
We formed a search party and found him in the North Forest.
So this is Mr. Otto?
Oh no, neighbor 1. Neighbor 1, what happened to him?
It's just as it looks.
It's just as it looks. He got turned into rock. Hopefully it's not like Final Fantasy 13 with the Lassie, though. We're gonna have problems.
We don't even know if he's alive in there.
Well, that's really messed up.
Is it a plague? Or some curse? Maybe the North Forest is to blame.
Well, that got scary real fast.
Mr. Otto, I got it! What if we smash this stone with an axe?
Do
We
not.
already tried.
Oh.
Blade or axe
Man, it became
can
intense.
break this stone.
Oh, so you guys literally tried already? Wow, that would talk about. It's just as it looks. Someone made an incredible lifelike statue that someone must really admire him.
Then we need to find other ways!
Calm down.
I'm down. We can't do anything.
I'll let you know when we decide what to do. Go home to Rosa. And don't leave the house until we give permission.
But...
Alto, these are your mayor's orders.
Okay, so there are monsters. We just saw monsters. We just saw a magic girl.
Sorry, but if there's anything I can do...
I'll be sure to call you. You're the best
I feel like we are
after all.
definitely... Yeah, they would have destroyed him if it worked. Well, that's the... We don't know. It could have broken him
Look
out. We don't
after
know.
him, Lizette.
I will.
Well, that's disturbing.
I'm sure the mayor will have everything figured out.
I doubt
hope
it.
so.
I doubt it. We have God with a lowercase
At
g in
any
this
rate,
world.
Shall we go home? I'm sure Mommy's worried.
If we go home and the mom's in stone, I'm gonna be upsetty. Wonder if humans in a world without music would use nature to create a soundscape, like a water drip onto a drum and a bird feeder to draw them around the area.
Where were the both of you? I was so worried.
Maybe? The problem is that it doesn't seem like the world in itself has music. Lowercase g. They don't use uppercase g because it's mostly associated with the Christian God. Or at the very least, like, the term of, like, supreme God, not necessarily God in a weird way. It's kind of strange, actually. But it's just more of a
I thought
linguistic
maybe
thing in
you'd
this
been
game.
Hurt, or worse, like Otto.
We're sorry.
Our neighbor Mina's probably crying. And her brother was just born too.
Wow, they really did make us care about autos.
Damn it. Why did it have to be Mr. Otto?
Also, I'm making the joke here, but well, Alto thought he heard birds singing at first, so God took music just from the humans, it seems. To be fair, that was what he said. He said the arrogance of mankind, so I guess technically music still exists, just not in the way that naturally comes from humans. Which is a really kind of strange thing.
This misfortune isn't anyone's
So you
fault.
could probably play a guitar then.
There's nothing we can do right
Maybe?
now.
I know that. But it isn't fair.
Shut up, Alto.
I'm heading to the North Forest.
No, you're
I
not.
forbid it, Alto.
Miss Rosa.
You're too sensitive to other people's suffering. It's great that you can sympathize, but as your family...
Also,
it
I guess
worries
just as an
me.
odd thing, because I'm making the joke, it's we had 5 minutes of screen time with neighbor Otto, or as I'm calling him, neighbor 1. I'll give him 5 minutes worth of sadness, because yes, I do understand. Yo, Rosa.
You mustn't take
Do
it
not.
all in.
Do not.
That pain would control you otherwise.
I feel like this is gonna be something that comes up later. Oh, that's why the other guy also had problems. Because he was too sensitive to other people's sufferings, got upset with God throwing hands with everybody, went to fight God. I feel like a magic curse like this would somehow affect the knowledge of designing such string instruments, but this is me assuming a lot. What's your number? So, they don't have cell phones in this world. He's not yet.
Mom, Alto, let's eat.
Where'd that come from?
Shut up,
I
Alto.
feel like we'd lose to this negativity if we mope around. Since we can't leave the house, let's at least be happy in it.
You're right. That's it for this matter,
What's your
then.
bird's name, girl? What the heck? What does that even mean? But what I'm understanding though is that Alto's entire, I guess Alto and his reincarnation, the one before him, I guess the problem was that both of them were too sensitive to the suffering around him, and they would rush headlong into fighting, and it just would be their thing. Delivery bird.
Let's whip up something real quick.
Don't
Alto,
worry, he's
you
thirsted
help too.
already.
Those who don't work don't eat. You can peel the potatoes. I'll be making potatoes au gratin.
That's good.
Purple ones, right?
I don't make food for meanies.
Well, at least we're having fun. I can definitely see the writers from Atlas in this with the with that sort of writing where it's like, hey, we need some
That
brevity
should
for
do
this.
it.
We need some brevity for this.
I'll have to apologize to Lizette later.
Apologize to whom about what?
Ah, caught.
Yeah.
Alto can't. Alto couldn't sneak out of anything.
And just where are you going so late at night?
Truth, bruh.
I'm just going out for some fresh air.
Wearing all that exploration gear? When you were told not to go out?
Yeah, Alto's got protagonist written all over him, and I do appreciate him.
I always act on impulse when it's about helping other people. It's both the good and bad thing about you.
So that's his character? Is that he acts on impulse to help? Ah, so that's not a bad protagonist thing.
I can't
and it
just
seems
sit around here.
It does seem like it's being explored in both a good thing and as a good thing and a bad thing.
I know how you feel, but let's leave it to the mayor and his staff.
I mean, there's this cult adventure.
He needs your help. He'll tell you. Your trip will be for nothing if you become too exhausted to help him.
But...
Alto.
All right. I give up.
Good.
I
You
appreciate...
can head back to your room already.
No, I don't trust you, so I'm bunking with you tonight.
Alright, yeah, that's pretty good.
Huh? No, it's fine.
Doodle.
Don't I have any rights?
Alto, you moved into a house with 2 people. You're not allowed.
You say something?
Nothing. At all.
Oh, that's cute.
Do you remember the last time we slept next to each other?
That's a really loaded question, Lisette.
The summer festival 2 years ago, I think. I ate way too much.
It is funny that this has like the dating sim kind of thing where it's like, oh yeah, here's the artwork. Are they friends?
I knocked out that night, and you got mad at me the next morning.
They are, as I recall, Alto views her as family, and the idea and the notion is that they took him in when they found him with no memories.
I remember.
Apparently Alto doesn't, but he's trying.
Hey, Alto. Wanna hold hands?
Yeah, dude, this is way too lewd.
Why are you asking?
This is too lewd. Basically adopted siblings, yes. Well, also holding hands in my Christian server? I mean, it's not really Christian. I guess I'm more of a multi-dimensional, but I can't.
Well, the night of the festival, we slept holding hands, didn't we?
Oh, that's cute.
I just remembered that.
Did that happen?
So you forgot then.
To be fair, this guy forgot like half of his life.
No, I remember. Why, yes, I remember it well. All right. Give me your hand.
Oh, that's adorable.
Feels like it's been a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good night, Alto.
Hand holding in my non-denominational religious server. God isn't pleased. No wonder God smote somebody. God smote somebody for hand holding. Hand holding in animation is too much to handle. To be fair, they did a flat image. That's not a bad thing. That I would not say is bad. That one's not bad. They literally did like they had like, oh, here's the picture, and that's it. That's not bad. They're not going to animate the image for no reason.
But happy village. It's almost.
That's the key thing. It's not like that's something I can defend entirely because they're not going to animate something like that just so superfluously.
Agreed. But it's all the more reason we do this, yeah?
Okay, my dude, what is that? What is this guy's hair?
Indeed. Make your preparations, Dante.
Oh,
We'll begin
God.
as soon as day breaks.
His name is Dante, and he has white and black as his aesthetic. Oh yeah, this guy's got anime. This guy's got anime rival written all over him.
Understood. May your song echo throughout the land.
Dev Lori is just like down horrendous. Let's see. Well, we're at least leveling up, so it's not bad. Day 2. So, is the world organized by days? Dante looks like he's from Kingdom Hearts. He kinda does. Why does this guy look like the ogre from the anime Slime? Guy? Oh God. Day is broken. What's next? No, that's not good.
I can hear it.
She's singing and it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna drop the ice nuke on everyone.
A song.
What's the matter? It's so early.
She's singing in chorus. This isn't good.
You can hear it. Right, Lizette? It's a song.
What are you talking about? Only witches can sing.
It's getting louder. Just getting closer. You cannot
right.
kill me. I am Omega. You cannot kill me. I am subhuman. Looks exactly like Benny Maru.
Strange sound.
I do not know Benny Maru.
So this is a song?
No, we're
That girl's
That you
Dante's
saying
theme
she's
from
a witch?
yes. Wait, from that's theme? I thought it was Devil Trigger, but maybe I don't know all the music.
I heard her singing this yesterday, too. If she's really a witch, maybe she can heal Mr. Otto.
How do you mean?
We learned that in Sunday school, right? Witches can use magic.
That's how I got reincarnated as the slime. Yeah, I know the anime. I just didn't know. I didn't know the ogre's
Maybe
name.
she can use her
I haven't
magic
actually
to
watched
save
it.
Mr. Otto.
I haven't actually watched that, so I have no idea.
Go back to sleep, Lizette. I'm heading out for a bit.
I'm coming with you.
Probably
Why?
best.
If I let you go alone, who knows what trouble you'll get into? Besides, I want to help the village too.
All right, she might leave quickly again like last time.
All right, so let's see what's going
let's
on
hurry.
then. I'm curious what's gonna happen next then, because is Hilda pure evil, or is she just like, what is happening?
Hilda!
You disappoint me. I've told you several times to leave the village.
Yeah, you didn't explain why though. Heal the broken heart. I see.
You're a witch, aren't you? We learned that you can make miracles happen with magic.
All right, so now the question is, why did she tell him to leave the village?
Fine. What do you want?
I beg you, lend us your power.
Power?
We don't know what caused it, but a villager is trapped in stone. We can't do anything about it.
Oh, I
If
see.
you could help us with
That
your
witch is, this
magic-
witch is a public nuisance singing like this in the dark of the night. I mean, it's technically early morning, so I guess it's even worse because she's everyone's alarm clock. Oh, yeah, she's evil. Yeah, she's evil.
You two are very amusing.
What? What's so funny about this?
Wow, we really did have, you told him like twice in the same instance, like you couldn't have told him 7 times across a week. Like, she's not a Honda, what? I do not understand what that meme. She's not a Honda Civic, full base boosters and a flat, what? You told him like twice in the same instance, don't say like you told him 7 times across a week. Similarly, I'm actually kind of confused, she didn't give any
It isn't a
whys.
laughing matter wanting to save a friend from the village.
Indeed. I suppose you're just foolish then.
Yeah, you explained nothing, Hilda, please explain.
Hey, Alto. Would you say my name once more?
Your name? It's Hilda, isn't it?
Yes.
Hilda? Alto, her name's Hilda?
What? You know her, Lizette?
Never heard of a Honda Civic in the middle of the night? No, I don't. You thought it was a monster turned to stone, but it was me, Dio. She's an immortal vampire.
Hilda. The Black Witch.
The
The Witch of Destruction.
No, she's evil.
Correct. The very same.
So why would you?
And I am the one who turned your friend into Crystal.
Oh, well, that's nice.
What did you just say?
Hi, red hair.
Hey,
Oh my god, that is really red hair.
The crystallization isn't. Who are these runts?
Who are you calling runts? Who the hell are you?
I'm really confused what's going on, and no
I'm
one's
the
giving me.
best spearman in the Harbingers. The name's Dante. Remember it. It's the name of the man who's gonna kill you.
Dude, dude, I just woke up.
Kill us? But why? We're both human.
It's because we're human
I
that
see.
we kill each other.
I see. We have this going on too.
What's with you?
Kingdom Hearts Leah, maybe. Lee.
Enough, Dante. Executing the Song of Ruin is our priority right now. Cover me.
I'm really confused what's going on, but I'm really confused what's happening, but I guess it's happening.
Hold it. Running away, are you?
Oh, we have a map of the village though.
Running? Hardly. Come forth, my familiars.
Song of Ruin really sounds abnormally pleasant despite the title. I guess that's the thing. It's just like we need something that's
monsters.
I'll begin the song now. I'm counting on you, Dante.
Understood. Although I'm sure these monsters will be enough for these scrubs.
Scrubs, really? Ouch. I think the reason the song is so pleasant is probably because it's so that people won't think it's anything harmful when it happens.
Lizette! They're coming!
Right.
That's probably why they made it so pleasant. That's probably why, because if it was something that sounded horrible and discordant, they probably would think, oh, that's something horrible coming. But by making it a nice song, they make it so that it's harder to think about. Get pwn scrubs. Calling somebody a scrub is immediately just like, ow.
I won't let you lay a finger on this village.
I'll do everything I can to save Mithra.
All right, we gotta fight. Time to fight.
Go.
Oh wait, no. Oh, he can get really close. Ah!
This is
I like how many catchy Japanese J-pop songs have super depressing lyrics. Well, it's like, because I think it's better to go through that kind of emotion when it's like.
It's my turn.
Rose is not here. This is Lisette.
I'll go.
Okay, let's see. Move. Skill. Double slash. Go
ready.
for it. I'm a sucker for cheery songs with raw lyrics. It is pretty good. It's pretty good when you have something like that, though.
It's my turn.
Move. Attack.
Here
How much is that even gonna do? 2? I mean, yikes, but we're gonna do it anyway. Man, this game looks awesome, though. I do think this game looks pretty good, though. Especially given... Like, and this isn't like a delineation based on the 3DS, but I do think that for handheld, when you have a handheld game that looks this good, I always am impressed by it. Ow.
This is payback.
Ow. At least he's dead, though. There we go. I do like how this game looks, though, and it's really close to what we saw with stuff like Triangle Strategy and the other strategy games we've played already. Attack. Actually, no. Skill.
I'm ready. Out of my way!
That's a pretty good attack. Ever heard Racing Tonight by Yoasobi? I was dancing that song? No, but I'm gonna need to look into that too. I do think that this game's music is really good, though. I will confess, the music is also really doing it for me too. Oh god, please don't move. I was about to say, please don't. I got really scared for a moment there that he was gonna move. Ow.
This is payback.
I'm pretty sure getting close to them is gonna be instant death, so.
It's my turn.
Alright, attack.
Here I go.
Just bonk him in the head, it's fine.
Huh?
I like the little bonk, it's cute. Man, hear the story of the song. I do like the... Whenever a song has like an exceptional story written in it, it's really good. Attack.
I'm ready.
It took all of my... It took a lot of effort to get rid of these guys, so I'm really worried that... I'm gonna approach Dante and get smoked immediately. Oh, okay, that was just the end of the fight.
Well, well. So, you've taken them all out.
I feel like I recognize this voice actor.
Impressive for country bumpkins. Too bad you're out of time. Hilda.
Listen to the Song of Destruction.
Okay, so she's got an animation. Yeah, we're done. Dante can catch these hands. So she's... Oh yeah, she's gonna do something. She's doing everything horrible.
What's going on?
You mustn't come here.
She just got turned to stone, didn't she?
What is this sound? It's so eerie.
Keith Silverstein's Dante's video? Wonder what else he's done. I'll have to look that up sometime.
A song. One of destruction, sung by a witch.
Wait, Bogan, you know this?
This isn't good. Everyone, get inside and lock your doors.
What's happening?
I'm pretty sure we're about to find out, given that we're outside. Oh boy, this has an animation probably. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, they got animations for. Ooh. Oh, they got the budget for this one. That's not good.
Lisette! Alto! Mom! No! Hold on! Alto and I are coming to help you!
Alto, you've got to keep her away from here. Don't worry about me.
Crystal's
Run!
already at her feet. What'll we do? We can't just leave you here like this.
Mom, no!
Oh my god, we're. Hey, look, it's the fridge. They straight up built the. They are building the fridge.
Close your eyes and escape.
Wow, they really did fridge the mom.
Make it stop!
Wow, we are an hour in, and I have witnessed. Oh my god, they turned everything into crystals.
Miss Rosa. Everyone.
Okay, so why were they spared? Why was Alto and Lisette spared though?
This can't be happening.
What, do you guys leave survivors just so someone could tell them? Like, is that just rude?
Amazing. Your voice carried especially well today.
It's the same as always.
So, what are we doing with these two runts?
Like, could they
Kill
just
them
like, could they just toss a rocket blitz or pepper spray? I mean, to be fair, Dante made it very clear that approaching would be instant death. That was something that he did say outright, was like, if you got close, then he was gonna stab you. And he was 8 levels higher than me, and I am not sure I would have won.
Worth killing.
Wow, thanks, man.
Let them go, huh? That's rare of you. It's your lucky day, Ron. Get out of here before Hilda changes her mind. Hey, you deaf or something?
Wow, pull the gun. No one has a gun. We don't have guns here. Don't have guns.
Why would you do something like this?
I mean, can I just get all reasoning?
I am a witch.
That's it? That's your only reasoning? Hilda, that's probably the flimsiest reason possible. Just because I have the capacity to punch you in the mouth doesn't mean I'm going to. Not fair.
Turn the village, everyone, back to how they were.
Unfortunately for you, I'm the Witch of Destruction. Although I can cast spells that wreak havoc, I can't undo them.
So wait, why would you just do that then?
What are you saying? Stop joking around. Don't mess with us!
He looks like she's resigned to her role. Also, the fact that Dante literally just stood there and just was like, are you serious right now with that dollar store swing? I mean, it sounds like she's resigned to her role, and that's what it does feel like, but it's also kind of like, I think it's curious.
At least you got spunk. You can't do anything here. Stop acting like you can.
Wow,
I won't kill you. Hilda's orders. But I'll beat you down so much you'll wish I had.
Out of my way!
Oh, good job, Alto. You're just gonna keep bouncing off of him. I don't think it's gonna... Well, there's a good reason for her to do this. I don't really know. Also, man, this is just a sad fight. Oh, you want to suspend save? We'll overwrite. Yes, I guess. Defeat Dante. Defeat conditions none. Oh, jeez. Wow, they really have the sad music playing. You just have to go beat. You have to just go get your ass beat. Oh man. Oh, that's just upsetting. Oh yeah, here you go. Here he is. Just go get beat. He is 7 levels higher. Oh my god, I'm doing nothing. Hi.
Bring it on.
Hi, Dante. Oh no.
Move.
Ow. I don't even get, Lisette's not even doing anything. I think there's a good reason for her to do this. Maybe it's, my guess is probably that it's probably a more of an internal belief, not a reason. Because it probably is, there's a good reason she's really bad at explaining it. Well, see, that's the thing I'm kind of, like, finding a little, and I understand that the game is much longer, so I'm not gonna, like linger on it, because I'm pretty sure it'll be explained, but I am curious why Hilda doesn't just explain things.
Lisette, get a hold of yourself!
Because that's kind of confusing. Like, all right, well, why should we leave? Oh, well, there's no use explaining it. Wouldn't it be better to explain it? Like, we would leave if you told us what was going on. It'd be fine.
Bring it
Dante.
on.
Oh god, you get another attack? Oh, he is fast. Ow. Ow.
Shit.
Shit. So you like the first boss fight in Mega Man where you get your ass whipped but much slower? I'm gonna do the double slash. Hit him. Hit him with the double slash. Hiya! That is 6 damage. Wow, I really can't do anything, huh? Gonna wait here, I guess, because I can't run anywhere meaningful.
Bring it on.
Uh-oh. No, boy, you better get revenge for Rosa. Maybe. What is interesting, though, is that this is a very well done fight, though. It's...
You weakling!
He just got stabbed like crazy.
What a disappointment. You weren't even worth my time. Whatever. Just lie there.
Man, really just had to...
Wait!
Stupid much?
Okay, I will say this game does have some good one-liners, though. It's really good. Well, actually, in her case, just her explaining she's gonna destroy the village just means she'll find an evacuated village tomorrow. Should have tried to draw Alto away by other means if she wanted him spared. Maybe I guess it's curious. It's always kind of weird though when someone says it would be useless to explain because it's like, well, why is it?
I just said I was gonna let you go. You think you can stop me? Huh.
Wait until I level up, fool.
We're not done.
Damned brat.
I won't forgive you. I will never forgive you, people.
Why does this feel like they're just creating someone to kill them? Wait a minute.
Is that right? If you want to die so much, I'll grant that wish for you.
Dante,
Die.
Just die, please.
Stop.
Are we about to? Is she about to do so? Oh, the necklace.
what?
Oh, the necklace. I see.
The pendant went into her chest.
Uh oh. Oh God, she knows how to do things.
Hey, isn't this...
The water qualia. How careless of me.
I'm sorry. What did you just call it?
My mom. I'll do it too.
Lisa going Super Saiyan. She's doing a lot of things.
Don't let you hurt any more people close to me.
Dante, kill that girl.
Damn it! I can't get close!
What is she doing?
Lizette! Lizette! What's going on now?
Oh God, we have more things we need to explain later.
Lizette!
God forbid women do it. I feel like I'm more worried that what is happening. Oh God, I got sent to
What is
space.
this place?
They sent me to space. You sent me into space.
Oh, right. I was engulfed in that black flame and...
Oh, he's remembering when he
I
died.
wonder if I'm going to die like this.
Oh, that's what he said when he was gonna die too.
I was the best hunter in the village, but I couldn't protect.
No,
a
that's the
thing.
Kingdom Hearts intro. I mean, this is actually more of the... Are we falling? Is this gonna be the Kingdom Hearts intro? I see. Specifically, God forbid Lisette gets to do anything.
Alto. Yes. Your name is Alto.
Lizette.
You don't need to be scared. My mom and I are your family now.
Just live.
I'm sorry, Lizette.
I will say, this game did a really good job of getting me immediately endeared to the characters, so I do give them credit.
This house, this village, is your
I appreciate
home.
this.
So walk around with your head up. You're Alto from Mithra Village.
I do appreciate this game for getting me directly invested. As I like to put it, the first hour is that time.
No, 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 no! What am I doing? I almost gave up.
Good job, Alto.
She saved me. If I don't protect her now, who will?
Good job, Alto. I do appreciate this good boy.
Be stronger. I need the strength to protect those precious to me.
All right, I know what you're gonna do. Fall into the darkness. You're gonna.
So you seek power.
Oh. Arsene? Ogami? God?
Do you seek power?
All right.
Of course I do. I'm going to protect
Jog.
Lizette. And I need the strength to do that.
Oh, God.
Then I shall grant it. But no, you cannot turn back once it's yours.
I'm fine with it.
I don't care.
Oh, yep,
If
also.
you say you have power, then give it to me already.
This feels like the start of a really weirdly tragic tale. Oh, God, we have the PS2. The PS2 has been installed in his chest.
Tune the girl.
Is she a guitar now? Is that how this works? How does this work? How do you tune a girl? Is it much like a guitar? Holy crap, what is happening? Oh God, he's nubile. What is happening? What is happening right now? Oh my God. What in the fuck is happening? What just happened? What was that? We just got turned into... What was that? Did we just fuse? What is this? Oh. Oh yeah, like this is any more...
What was that?
Dog, I think we have more pressing concerns, like all the fish. Hey, boy has the powers.
Where am I?
This
You
is...
are inside this girl's heart.
Oh, I see. Yep, this is an Atlas game, all right.
This voice again.
All right, thank you, Arsene. We're gonna go now. Oh God.
Tune the girl. She's waiting for you.
Boy, we asking the same questions. Oh my goodness.
That's right. Lizette.
Dude, just go.
Lizette!
Get to Lisette. We gotta go. Oh, that is crazy looking.
Found you. Lizette! You can hear me, right? Answer me!
Damn, told you this is some Kingdom Hearts shit.
I can't reach you from here. I have to get closer.
This is really trippy suddenly. You want to suspect? Yes. Thank you, game. Move closer to Lisette. Defeat conditions done. We have a mission for this?
I'll go.
Move. Go, 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 go. Run! Get there! We have to go! This is, I will say this is far closer, AOC VIP. I will say this is a lot closer to Shin Megami Tensei Persona now. Now that we've tripped balls, we are now ready for more.
I'll go.
Oh my God. What a jam, though. Yeah, seriously. My goodness. I will say, given what we've seen, given with how things...
Everything turned out this way.
I'll go.
Given what we've seen from other games by Atlas, this feels suddenly far more in line.
I'll go.
Because I'm just like, oh my goodness, we're now in the Atlas game. Go, go, go. What's that?
If I have to keep feeling this pain, I could just stay like this.
I'll go.
What's that? What's that? My dude, we are in the water. We are in the water dimension.
Alto, why are you here?
To be fair, I don't know what we're doing here either. Oh, I see.
I came to save you. And don't ever give in like that.
I see.
I'm sorry. And
Yeah, the music in this game is great. Nahamaha, this game is already proving to be fantastic.
We have to get out of here.
Well, even if we do,
I will say, Atlas knows how to make some banger music.
we don't have a place to call home anymore.
That's not true.
I learned.
It's gone. We still have a home.
But it's not the same. Mom, everyone in the village.
I mean, there's probably a way to reverse it. We have God.
I won't forgive them. They took everything from us in an instant. It's unfair.
This is really fascinating.
I can never forgive them. We have something we must do. Come with me, Lizette. We'll save your mom and everyone else.
I will
back.
say, this game is compared to Persona 5 and Shin Megami Tensei 5. So that's to a man who didn't have anything like he doesn't understand. It's okay. Katara did the same thing. It's fine.
Can we really
Katara and Avatar did kind of the same thing, and I don't hold a grudge against it.
Believe in yourself, Lizette.
believe in myself? I'm so scared.
I feel the same way. But we can't move forward like this. It'll be fine. I'm with you. Have more faith in
I will
yourself.
say, at the very least, they're coming together.
Myself.
See? You're all right now, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. I'm still scared of fighting, but I want to protect my mom.
I do think this is really fascinating, though.
There has to be a way to reverse the crystallization.
If you can't believe in yourself, then believe in the me who believes in you.
Will you help me find it?
What are you asking? Of course I will.
Wait, I just realized.
My home.
Wait a minute.
We are
Toon the girl, they fuse together.
Yes, you're right.
Man and woman form together to create God.
Okay.
Wait, are they about to do the thing like the whole... Oh no, we're about to have a fusion dance, aren't we? Is this how we reach divinity? Is this how we're gonna punch God in the mouth? Whoa. Complete tuning. What does that mean? Complete tuning? God, we believed in each other so hard we became a whole person.
This phenomenon.
Hey, that's...
That's God. Oh. Oh, I thought I was kidding. What the... Oh. I see.
Lizette?
She got an anime clothes. She got anime clothes now. You fused. My pronouns are now they, them, because I am two people.
I don't know. My body's so hot.
Okay, that's just weird.
What's going on?
She got magic powers now. Prepare yourself. He has magic. Magic? Ayo. Wait, is it? Oh, no, she just got new clothes. Never mind.
That was a tuning.
Hilda, explain, god dang it.
What's that mean?
What? He doesn't even know. What does that what?
What irony. God must really despise me.
She's tuned the music, so now she's now a witch. Maybe? Also, the fact that Hilda straight up says, "Oh, God really hates me now." I'm like, "Oh, so this is a problem." I see.
What do you want to do, Hilda?
We'll need to regroup.
We'll need to regroup. Leave. All right, back up.
Come forth, my familiars. It's time to
Boy, this game more confusing than Kingdom Hearts. It is not even that confusing yet. It's just that we just don't know anything yet. That's the big difference between confusing and not knowing things. That's the big difference.
Seems a bit much for a couple of runs.
That girl is our enemy. Kill her, but deliver the boy to me alive.
As you
wish. Dante, you just asked a valid question. Don't drop it. And Hilda, answer a question, please.
I won't go easy this time. You're gonna die, girl.
Okay, what level is she?
Stay behind me, Lizette.
No. I'm fighting with you.
It's too dangerous.
I can fight now. I don't know why.
I like
but
that.
I can.
Well, and here's the thing. It's something that's in writing that can be frustrating at first, but it's just difficult when it's like, oh, if we answer all the questions, then we'd be really, the plot would shorten out really fast. Like, it would be really shortened down. Was that straight gangsta now?
We're coming for you, Hilda.
I mean, we're not gonna fight Hilda for splash, heal. Oh, so we have magic now. Very good. I will say though that it's definitely also has a savior complex. Also has a savior complex. I think he's definitely I think the problem is that he thinks he needs to be the hero, and I'm like, it is a little bit of a. I don't know if it's a savior complex fully, or if it's just he doesn't know any better. To be fair, most of the problems he's had to fight so far have been very small. So, I do see that he definitely doesn't understand fully yet, so.
It's my turn.
Game's hacking good, though. Attack. Wait, back. Skill. How far can this go? Oh, that can go really far. Wait, hang on. skill, splash. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. There we go. But I do think that, I will say that at this point in the game, we don't know enough, so I can't make any definite claims as to what is going on. Just from what I understand, though, we don't know much of the world yet.
I'm ready.
Let's see, 7. Skill. I'm gonna just double slash. It's fine.
I'm ready.
I do think though that his sense of self-preservation has amnesia too. That one's definitely true. My goodness. I wonder if there's an amount of information that I don't have because we didn't read the instruction manual. I wonder if that's why it kind of feels like we don't know certain things.
My turn.
Because I think the 3DS was still the era of we have instruction manuals. Skill, splash.
Here I go.
Oh yeah, that does a lot more damage. That's gonna be... Oh, it's like a tiny geyser. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Oh, she leveled up immediately. My goodness. Okay, yeah, she's the definitive mage. I see. I like the term, though, his sense of self-preservation. I feel like some of his comments are accidentally sexist because he assumes that both Hilda and Lisette would be useless in a fight if he weren't there to defend them. Like, he gives no confidence in anyone's fighting ability except his own. Well, to be fair, if this guy's like a teenager, that makes way too much sense. Teenagers are just like that. Not exactly sexist, just more teenage invincibility.
How did I just...
We can take them.
Might not be... It might be if he's like an adult, then yeah, it makes sense, but it's also like... As like in general for characterization, it definitely seems like he's just... He thinks he's invincible due to like just being who he is. Let's use another skill then.
I'm ready. Hold stance. 1, 2.
Doing pretty good on fighting him though. But I do think that it's also because I think Alto has been I think to some extent in the last 3 years, he's also been very used to being the best hunter in the village. So to him, it's like everybody's still defenseless where, you know what this actually reminds me of? I haven't seen the show yet, but I've seen a lot of analyses of She-Ra, like the new one, not the old one. And I wonder if the same characterization would make sense for him, where it's like, he feels like it's his duty to protect everybody. Not necessarily that people can't defend themselves, but that it's his duty to try. Oh god, he's gonna get nuked, isn't he? Ow.
It's my turn.
Move, skill, flash.
Here I go.
Alright, that should be good. But it is definitely one of those things where you notice it more when you're looking at a character that when they're conditioned to act in a certain way, it can be very difficult for them to say, hey, to like pull back from being protective. Because his entire life, he's thought that he's the one who needs to protect his family. So he doesn't have it in his head that they can protect themselves, especially given that the last 3 years, that's been how it is. So that is kind of like just how the world has been for him. Ow.
This is payback.
I should probably be more careful, but it's okay.
It's my turn.
Which I think it's kind of interesting comparing this characterization to the other main characters we've been seeing on stream. My immediate comparison is to Serenoa, who, as much as he wants to protect his people and those around him, Serenoa knows well enough that people can protect themselves.
Bring it on.
And I feel like that's a big difference. Because Serenoa has had experience, which was something that, frankly, Alto just doesn't. Even if he has amnesia nonsense, he still doesn't have experience.
Bring it on.
Which is a big difference. Ryuji.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, Rugi in Persona 5 actually has a lot of the same stuff going on.
Here I go.
Okay, do not die on me,
You'll
Alto.
be okay.
Wow, that just instant healed. My goodness. And I leveled up from doing so.
I'm a little stronger now.
Well, that worked out. My goodness. But a lot of characters, they have this internal belief, not necessarily because it's like, oh, they think that they're helpless. It's that they think it's their duty. And I think there's a difference there in thinking duty versus, you know, belief in superiority.
I'm ready.
I'm going to hit him.
Hold stance. 1, 2.
Wow, I'm actually doing damage now. My goodness. Hey, Lamau.
To think there'd be this much of a change.
Wow, the magic showed up and we immediately have power.
Stand down, Dante. I'll fight them.
Okay, that's not fair. You're like level 30.
Hey, wait. I can finish them off.
Listen to my song.
As you wish.
Just throw a rock at her. Just throw a rock at her. Please throw a rock at her. She's just gonna sing on us, man.
This song. She used it on the village.
Then hit her, please.
We have to stop her.
That's enough.
That Matt Mercer? Is that Matt Mercer?
Hilda, the Witch of Destruction, and her subordinates, the Harbingers.
Is that Shake a Tree and Cover her in Pollen? Is that Matt Mercer? Oh, it's not Matt
By order
Mercer.
of Her Majesty, we, the Royal Knight, shall capture you.
No, it's not Matt Mercer, but dang, did it get me.
A bunch of trouble just showed up.
My God, how's the game going? Pretty good. Sounds like Matt. It's going good though.
Withdrawing.
Hey, you sure about that, Hilda?
Don't mind that for now.
Hilda, that's gonna be your undoing when we go to fight God.
Hilda, wait!
Goodbye.
Hey, goodbyes are only if you're gonna be gone for good, nerd. Goodbyes are only for when you're gonna be gone for good. Goodbye for now is when we're gonna see each other again. And see you later is when I'm gonna see you soon. It's just like letting an opponent power up Dragon Ball Z. Just throw a rock, do something. Well, I will say, at least in Dragon Ball, there are some times when it makes sense. Like Goku just wanting to break Frieza.
Wait a moment.
Hi, Mr. Mercer.
That will not be necessary. Our forces are already in pursuit.
Who are you people?
We're from like next door.
Did you save us? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, that's very nice of you,
It is
Lisette.
the sworn duty of the Royal Knights. No thanks are needed.
Would you rather she leave with a sheesh? Oh my God, if she left with a sheesh and just dabbed on us, that'd be so upsetting. Man, can you imagine if we had an enemy like
I have
that?
yet to introduce myself.
I am Matthew Mercer. I am your favorite person in every game ever. And I'm just like, yes, you are.
I am Klaus, retainer in service to Her Majesty's regnant Royal Knights.
God, I could... All right, wait, can someone confirm? All right, hang on, Klaus. I'm looking this up. Is this actually Matt Mercer? Sounds so much like Matt that you're right, though you're right. Please, like, I'm looking this up. Hang on. Klaus, Stella Glow. Stella Glow voice actors. Well, that's all. What's voice actor? I'm making sure. It's him. It's him. I could spot him from a mile away now. Every time I spot Matt Mercer in a God, now, oh God, I'm gonna have Klaus and Yusuke in my head at the same time. Oh God. Oh my God. It's not a bad thing.
Knights of the capital here.
Wait, we have a capital? What does the world look like?
We need your help. Our village.
All right, hang on. Hey, Echo, how's it going today? Hang on one moment. I'm looking one thing up.
We are aware of what happened.
Hang on, I'm looking something up really quick. Eidola Glow instruction manual? Maybe we could find an instruction manual. Guide and walkthrough, no. Eidola Glow shrink wrapped? What? Eidola Glow have multiple endings? No, no, no. None of these are an instruction manual. It's like, I swear to God, the instruction manual or the box had like a map on it or something. They probably did.
If we had known sooner, this tragedy could have been averted.
Commander Klaus, we've completed the transport of the villagers.
We found all of them.
What's going to happen to everyone? To my mom?
We are moving them to the capital. We will talk in detail once we arrive.
Thank you, Matt Mercer.
Huh? Are you bringing us there too?
I mean, that was part of us moving there.
Please, wait! I'm grateful that you saved me and Lizette, but we have to...
Unfortunately, you do not have the right to decline. From now on, you two will be placed under our surveillance.
Under surveillance? But we haven't done anything wrong!
She's using magic, isn't
I
it?
understand your frustration, but this decision comes from the kingdom.
It's because of the power I just used, isn't it? My body has become
That's
strange.
Moby Games color. Oh, yep. I can't read that actually. Oh, this looks like every lawful D&D paladin. Oh my god, he kind of does.
It's hot. My brain's a mess, and I don't feel like myself at all.
I am sorry to say this, Lizette, but you have become a witch.
Oh, well, that's nice. So she became a witch due to the because magic. I see. He's lawful neutral. He's just following the law. Like, listen, man, I'm just an officer of the law. Just come with me. I see. To be fair, she does want to help people, so. God, Jesus. Oh my god, it's anime as fuck. What is that? Oh, that was just the opening?
It's not just a fantasy, but don't you hear my voice? Wake up your soul. We've been waiting for a long time. Now is the time to stand up tall. The wind blows through the trees, storm like mighty tide. Still I dream of
They're gonna tune a harem of witches. I got what in the goddamn? What is happening? Frodo? What is happening? I'm gonna be tuning a harem. What the hell is happening?
We make you walk, so take a chance right now. Never ever rewind.
Oh my god! Oh my god, is there a planned anime adaptation of this? I have no idea. This was made for the 3DS, so it's like a few years out, but oh my god, it is anime as hell. Which is both amazing and also really hilarious. It's just like, oh my god, it's so anime. Like, holy crap. They're just like, listen, man, it's time. Oh, we're on chapter 1 now. That was the prologue the entire time, I see.
We have brought the Water Witch and the other one, as ordered.
All right.
And the other one. Wow, Alto doesn't even get to have a name. I got Satsui no harem on this man, and he's just like,
I can't see a thing.
Lisette, we're stuck. I have no
Water
idea
Witch. Boy.
Wow, they did this before God of War.
We will remove your coverings now.
People have been begging
Not
for
make a
Stella
fuss.
Glow 2 for many years now. Oh, I can see why though. I mean, it's got some good stuff going on. Oh, both screens turn white. I see. Whoa. Oh, and that's why they have the 5 lines as their like aesthetic thing, because it's for music. I see. I get it now. I understand what's the meaning.
Lambert, the royal capital.
Wow, they got some.
So this is the.
They got some stuff going on here.
We're really here. The villagers. Where are the villagers?
People of Mithra have been moved to a treatment facility.
A treatment facility?
I mean, what?
Does that mean my mom and the others are going to get better?
That information is classified.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be like mined into rocks or something, aren't they?
So you brought us all the way here, but you can't tell us anything?
Can we have somebody do? I almost would prefer it if they would just dump like a textbook of exposition on us instead.
I do not have the authority to say. Please inquire with Commander Klaus.
He's the higher paid voice actor, therefore we need to have him do more
Now that
lines.
you mention it, where is that blonde knight?
Wow, we have to refer to him as the blonde knight. Hey, Lisette can hum now, the greatest power of all. She can
I'm
sing.
going to find him.
Alto, there's someone.
He just ran into somebody.
I do not approve of those who break ranks without permission.
I also have a deep voice.
Get out of my way! I need to talk to Klaus.
There is no way I could allow a mere child to speak with the commander.
Alright, dude, he's just trying his best.
Who are you?
My name is Archibald.
I hope that's not a...
28th head of the Archibald House. Protectors of this kingdom for ages.
28th head?
My job here is to provide direct assistance to Commander Klaus.
Wait, so you're 20th generation of protecting people here?
Welcome to the royal capital, Lady Water Witch.
Oh, so the witches are like
Witch?
higher class?
Her Majesty was delighted to hear of your existence.
I'm very confused.
Be sure to hold your head high when you approach the castle.
Oh, so Alto is literally just being stepped over because he's just dude, and the witches are.
Castle.
Oh my God, ODaM, what?
We're going to the castle?
But why? If she goes, I go too.
Are you her servant, boy?
He just keeps Dante's VO. Wait a minute, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me who else he's voiced. Is the voice of Vector the Croc? Oh my God, that's
I'm
amazing.
not a servant. I'm Alto. Lizette's family.
Does he speak the truth, Lady Witch?
Yes, it's true.
In that case, I suppose you may come along, boy.
Boy, he put some stank on that boy. My goodness.
My name's not Boy. It's Alto.
You must earn the honor of being addressed by name.
Okay, geez, Archibald, thanks.
Well then,
I'm gonna call you Archibald from now on. Wait, what else has that voice actor done, by the way? What else has that guy done, by the way? Because also Flynn from Shin Megumi. Let us proceed. We'll walk. I will walk and not talk because explaining things would be too hard. Lambert Castle interior. All right, please tell me the queen is just
We
like.
are now at the center of the Regnant Kingdom, Lambert Castle.
Oh, did they build a castle in the middle? Well, that's pretty good.
It's so big. Our entire village could fit in one of these rooms.
Commander Klaus,
Behold the PNG behind
as
me.
you ordered, I have brought the Lady Witch.
Simon Belmont and Smash Ultimate. Oh, I can hear that. Now that one I can kind of hear. Archibald is only the name of a Pro ZD character in my mind. Let's see. Let's see. He also played Black Cat in Noir and Ladybug, I guess. Steve Silverstein. I'm really curious. Odin, Lugaru, and Shin Megami Tensei 5. Wait, he played Odin and Lugaru? Oh my God, I am going to be in pain. I'm going to be in pain like thinking about that now. He's also Dhalsim in the upcoming Street Fighter 6. Oh, that's sick, actually.
Furthermore, this boy wishes to.
I will say, on the side note with Lugaru, I remember that scene really well because that guy was scary as heck. So that's really good. And also
Alto
Odin was
is
really
not
scary.
a problem. He was involved in the incident as well. It seems he was left off the report. Remind me to scold that messenger.
Oh, Klaus is nice.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We were brought here without any kind of explanation. We have no idea what's going on. Can you tell us something? Anything?
That's pretty good, though. Also, the fact that we're finally gonna be like, can you please tell us
It
something?
has been chaotic here as well. My apologies for not explaining sooner.
Oh, thank God, somebody has exposition.
There are things I must tell you before you meet with Her Majesty.
Oh, thank God, please.
Majesty?
Don't, Alto, stop asking questions. Let him explain.
There is only one with that title in this kingdom, Queen Anastasia III.
Anastasia?
We're going to see the queen?
Be sure to refer to her as Her Majesty. Rudeness is unacceptable.
Shut up, Archibald.
I'm sorry.
No need to worry. Her Majesty is very kind.
God, of course, Matt Mercer couldn't help but be with the good queens.
You will be fine, as long as you answer the questions asked of you.
Okay, that's fair.
Why are we going to
How does
see
it
her,
feel
though?
knowing that Odin and Lugaru are the same person as Vector the Crocodile? It just means I need to edit the scenes where those two are talking and put over Vector talking over it. Because I feel like that'd be way funnier.
That is simple. It is because of Lizette. She will be the key to saving the world.
I mean, one of them. We apparently, according to the back of the box, we get a harem.
Me? Save the world?
We got a train.
There has to be some mistake. I'm just a
You were just a girl, but as of yesterday,
My God.
you are the Water Witch.
Also thinking about the fact that Lugaru speaks fluent French and was about to eat a teenager when I saw him was, yeah, that puts something in, that puts something down.
The Water Witch?
Yeah, the witch that controls water.
Klaus, have the aforementioned people arrived yet?
Oh God, I know that voice. What?
Ah, Regent Elmar.
What in the goddamn is that hair? Oh damn, I quickly made a thing. Oh God. Also, what is that hair? Oh wait, hang on a moment. Oh. That looks really slick though. Hang on. What is that goatee? Ooh. Okay, oh, Hecko, can you send that to me over Discord, actually? I need it. I'll take a look at that later, actually. I'll take a gander. What is that goatee? My thing is the top hair. He looks like Sandman from the Spider-Man comics.
Yes, they are right here.
Hurry to the audience chamber. We cannot keep Her Majesty waiting.
Do you have any idea how long it takes to get all these medals in position? Look at my hair. It looks really weird. Oh my God, it's like the goatee's perfectly square, and then he has the weird ass lightning hair. What is that? Elmar's VO is Dave B. Mitchell.
Understood. Right away.
Honestly, the fact that Atlas has like a grab bag of voice actors they really like for their games, honestly, I feel like that's really nice job security too, because they make games like crazy.
This is the Water Witch.
I'm Lizette, sir.
You may be but a girl, but a witch is a witch. Deceitful to the core.
What was that about? How rude.
Sorry for that, Lizette. The region can be quite difficult.
And is no one going to mention the lack of eyebrows? Yeah, I didn't even notice the lack of eyebrows.
It's okay.
All right then. Lizette, Alto, let us go see Her Majesty.
All right, let's go see what's going on with this. So we got audience chamber. Oh, it's cool we have an audience chamber.
Klaus of the Regnant Knights have arrived with the witch Lizette.
Splendid. Raise your head.
So this woman is Queen Anastasia.
I knew that name was familiar. Dave B. Mitches is also Knuckles the Echidna. Oh my God. Wait, so the guy who plays this region is also Knuckles? God, from Frontiers.
Mind your manners, witch. Speak only when Her Majesty speaks to you.
Shut up, Knuckles. Knuckles.
My apologies.
Elmar, go dig a hole or something. Go leave.
There is no need to be so critical. Look, you have scared Lizette.
This is a formal audience ritual. It must be performed properly.
She's just like, shut up.
Then there can be no objections if I am the one to speak first.
That is not...
Lizette,
You and the boy.
I'm Alto, ma'am.
I am sure your journey has been tiresome. Thank you.
Wow, the queen's just like super chill and nice, and then there's Knuckles the Echidna back there just be like, my eyebrows.
This is my regent, Elmar.
Look at him. He has no eyebrows. You are permitted to laugh.
He and military officer Klaus are my most trusted advisors.
Yes?
Now, Lizette, I have waited long for the Water Witch to appear.
May I ask a question, Your Majesty? Just what is a witch? What am I?
Witches are ones who have been chosen by the Qualia.
Oh, Qualia? Like, quality?
Qualia?
Oh, you mean the Rid Rock? Oh, hey, we have Rid Rocks.
On this continent, there exist jewels called Qualia.
Every time I hear that piano, I swear. It's so good, but I'm also gonna be like, please don't overuse it. I love this piano piece, and it's really nice, but please don't overdo it. I need to learn how to play this. That'd be fun. I should do that. That'd be nice.
There are 5 in total. Water, wind, fire, earth, and time.
Wait, one of those doesn't go... Wait a minute. Did I miss a page on the 5 elements of life? I thought the last one was metal. According to the Chinese... At least according to the Chinese elements. I guess the 5th one could be... I guess the 5th one is kind of one of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
By absorbing a qualia into her body, a girl gains the power of song or magic. and becomes a witch.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Music is magic in this world. You absorb it through putting a red rock in your body, and you become a witch. Interesting.
Qualia reside in highly empathetic girls. If a girl loses her empathy, that qualia will search for another.
Wait, so empathy? Witch of Time is so OP. Everyone knows Mila Jovovich is the fifth element. I think it's love, but yes. Well, I haven't passed through generations in this manner.
However, the water qualia had not been seen for a very long time.
Oh, so okay, so
That is, not until you showed up, Lizette.
okay, so wait, why did Alto have the water qualia?
But I don't know why.
The pendant. It became a part of you.
I see. That must have been the water quality.
So wait, why did he have the water qualia? But also, the Witch of Time? You're telling me someone just said, all right, we're gonna give a girl the power of time. Oh, what should that do? You don't want to know, man. The Witch of Time is gonna be crazy. What does she do? Mechanically, she can give herself extra turns.
Be that as it may, there is no proof. Your Majesty, we must first confirm that this girl is indeed a witch.
What?
Medea, enter.
Medea. Wait, Medea, like the Greek myth? Oh my god. What rating is this game?
Thank you for coming, Medea.
Yeah, that's actually spelled Medea, like Medea who married Jason in the Greek myths.
I had to rush over when I heard our precious bluebird had been found.
Can you even see with that?
This is Medea, our court musician. She is a music specialist.
How does she play music if nobody can sing?
So this is the girl.
You were just discriminating against her for being witch when you didn't even confirm it. They just were like, everyone's a witch. Wow, it really is medieval Europe, huh?
A witch can perform magic through song. Think you could sing for me?
Sing? I can't. I don't know how.
Oh, but you can.
Oh god.
Close your eyes and dive within. Empty the depths of your heart.
Empty the depths of your heart is a really good way to describe it.
Lizette, please try.
Well, that's nice to at least say please.
All right. Close my eyes. Dive within.
If it's actually her singing, I'll give bonus points for that.
There's no way she can. Lizette.
Shut up, Alto. She's singing now.
So this is song. How bizarre.
This melody is truly superb. I can feel it reaching out to my heart.
Meanwhile, the song that the Water Witch uses is actually something that pulls all the water from everything around her, and it just rips out all their blood. Just like, pfft.
Yes, Lizette. Now, bear yourself.
What's wrong?
Lizette, are you all right?
She's never sang before, and you're just asking, like, hey, go sing.
Can't sing.
No, this can't be.
I mean, she just started, my dude.
If she were a true witch, she would be able to sing flawlessly.
Shut up, Knuckles.
What are your thoughts, Medea?
Well, I've never heard of a witch who can't sing. However, she did sing for a moment.
I mean, it kind of seems to me like it's practice, you goobs.
Are you sure you are not mistaken?
Shut up, Knuckles.
Regent, are you suggesting that I'm lying to Her Majesty the
I do
Queen?
find it interesting, though, that they're like, we just heard you sing, but you couldn't sing for a very long time, so that's not...
That is enough. You may go.
Well then, I will be taking my leave now, Your Majesty.
Okay. Curious.
The current situation regarding Lizette must be dealt with.
I mean, it kind of seems like she just needs to practice, my
But
dude.
for now, let us rejoice in the birth of a new witch.
What I'm guessing is that it's not just like, it's like real music, where it's like you have to practice.
Lizette, there is no doubt that you are the Water Witch.
She did literally use water magic.
And you are the only hope we have of saving this kingdom.
I will say, it's kind of funny that Alto is just kind of like there.
Saving Regnant?
It's kind of funny to me.
From Hilda, the evil witch of destruction.
So does she actually have like a thing in, or... Can one of you guys explain?
This kingdom is in grave
Oh,
danger.
we have to get a map now. Oh, hey, what up?
Hilda has used her Song of Ruin to crystallize towns across the land.
I'm happy now that somebody's explaining. Oh.
Gathering her followers, she formed a coalition called the Harbingers. Almost a third of the kingdom has already fallen by her hand.
Oh, she's moving fast. Okay, so...
As a result, your town of Mithra has also been enveloped in crystal.
The Harbingers. They think they're saving people?
Wait a second. Why can't Hilda be stopped? Isn't this the royal capital? There are so many soldiers here. So why?
Of course. We are treating Hilda as a high-priority criminal.
Then why not?
Stopping Hilda will not save this kingdom. Restoring the citizens who have been crystallized will.
Then, there's a way to save them?
Perhaps. It involves
Okay,
a
so
holy song.
music is... Just taking this all in, there's...
Anthem?
So music is...
It is a celebratory song that is said to lift any and all curses.
So...
Seeing as crystallization is a type of curse cast by
Wait a
Hilda.
minute. I just realized something. If we have a bunch of people singing on Earth, and God is definitely confirmed to still be around, because they didn't say he was dead. Is Hilda really the Death of Destruction or a Witch of Crystal Secret Sixth Element? Well, I'm wondering if maybe she has one of the qualia, but it's one of the, like, it's like the time one. And what she's doing is, like, maybe casting some type of
The
spell?
spell on the citizens should break if we recite the anthem.
My mom too? And the other
Thank you,
villagers?
Lisette.
Of course.
Then I'll do whatever it takes.
Well, and I'm wondering, though, if maybe she's a witch for God? Which would make some weird amount of sense, especially if the god that we're talking about isn't necessarily, you know, capital G god, but rather one of the gods of an entity. Something that can create a qualia? Maybe? That would make actually a lot of sense.
I can sing this anthem. Everyone will be saved, right?
Your enthusiasm is welcome. However, the anthem is not a solo piece.
Ah, I see. So it's...
What do you mean?
It is an ensemble piece. We will need 4 witches to perform it.
4 witches?
We need 3 more. Got it.
We have already sent word requesting the presence of the Fire Witch. The wind is to the south, and we are currently searching for the earth.
I didn't realize there were so many witches.
That's fair.
The water
witch for
was
God
the
is a
only
fun
one
phrase.
We had no information on.
But now that you have come,
Anthem
we can
program?
finally commence the anthem program.
Anthem program. We need to get together a
Would
music
you
choir.
lend us your strength?
I don't have much experience with these kinds of things, but I'll do anything to save my mom and the others.
I do think it's interesting.
Lisette.
You have my thanks, Lisette. Well then, by the names of the hero Elcrest and Queen Anastasia, I hereby declare the anthem program
Okay,
officially
the Avengers
launched.
Protocol. We need to call in all of the Avengers in across the land. You must save Regnant with the power of music.
Elmar, you shall continue to assist me here in Lambert.
We have to call in all of them.
Klaus, assemble the 9th Regiment and obtain the remaining 3 witches.
We're going along with them,
Yes,
aren't we?
Your Majesty.
I will do as I am commanded.
Thank you, Knuckles. I'm going to call him Knuckles.
Lisette, I apologize for placing this heavy burden on your shoulders.
Can you please go find...
However, you are our last hope. I beg of you, help us.
Of course.
And Alto's just sitting there like, what do I do? And it's like, just stay here, it's fine. Now, this marks the conclusion of the audience ritual. Archibald, present sir. Wait, why'd we switch to non-voice acting? Wait, hang on a moment. Please prepare the selection exam. The time is finally upon us. As you wish, Commander. I'm gonna guess that Alto's gonna take the exam and come along. You two see what is happening now. My thoughts are all jumbled, but kind of. You have to get 3 more witches in order to undo the crystallization. I'll need to be able to sing by then. That means you'll have to practice. Lisette will join the 9th Regiment and work alongside me. 9th Regiment? What exactly is that? The Knight Squad under orders from Her Majesty to carry out the anthem. Beating the Harbinger and gathering the witches are our top priorities. They couldn't get Matt Mercer to do everything. They could have. He would have been fine. He would have been happy to do it. He's too polite. But they can make Lisette do once she joins you. You will help us with the witches. By help, you mean she's going to fight? Indeed. Must overcome any obstacles that may block our path. Lisette may not be able to sing, but her magic is a valuable source of power. Then I'm going to fight too. I promise, Lisette. We're going to find a way to save the people of Mithra together. Gather the witches will accomplish that goal, then let me fight too. Also, your bravery is admirable. Also, however, the 9th Regiment is an elite squad for only the most battle-hardened knights. And an amateur like you would likely slow us down. But I have not finished. You will be holding a selection exam for the 9th Regiment tomorrow. I'm sure many highly trained soldiers will be vying for the opportunity to join us. Should you want to be a knight, partake in the exam and show us what you can do. I will. Also, no, it's the age. Just said. The boy wants to fight for you. You should respect his wishes. Oh, he's... Alright, I will say, I respect that Klaus is like, well, he should at least be able to try. Alright, Lisette. You're always so impulsive when it comes to helping other people. Isn't that a good thing? Not at all. Nice that you two get along so well. Excuse me, Commander. We forgot where Taco Bell is. Wait. The Mithra residents will be transported to the treatment facility. Is the treatment facility near here? Yes, it is. To the northwest of there. Please visit only during permitted hours. Thank you. It's just you two go there. Be the ones you must protect, as well as the reality of this kingdom. All right, Alto, let's go see Mom. They're forgetting they're all forgetting he unlocked her powers in the first place. I don't know if they fully got that down because they actually because they said that in that whole thing when they were talking about the situation, they apparently forgot to mention Alto was there in the first place. So yeah, they kind of just forgot he was there. How many people here? This is terrible. More like an internment camp than a treatment center. Where's my mom? Over there. Oh, you can see a close-up of her mom just like frozen. Because she's in a lot of pain. Damn it. By our village. Don't cry, Thomas. Mom's still alive. But she looks dead to me. Queen will fix her, Thomas. Somehow. All I can do now is pray for Elk's divine protection. Okay. That dad looks really weird. Sorry. But did you forget about me? No, I did not. How's it going today, by the way? I never do. There are more. So many more people have been crystallized. How would you... Why did Hilda do this? We'll probably find out. I mean, they all forgot including him because he didn't think to mention that as part of his use in the coming journey. They probably should have mentioned it, but they... I wonder why... I feel like this is one of those plots where if everybody explained everything, it would be very easy for things to get done quicker. This is where you were. I was looking all over for you. The set. Ah, I can still see a whole city from here. Please tell me. I really like how high up it is. I'm sorry. Not for what? Hey, this is all because of the pendant I gave you. Hey, don't say that. If it wasn't for that, we probably would have died back in Mithra. Aw, happy thankful. I guess it's curious though, because this is one of those, it's not exactly, there's a trope in writing called the idiot plot, which is really harsh as a term, but it's basically the plot of if everybody actually had an honest, like gave all the details explanation, the plot would be shortened down really hard. It's most common actually in Shakespeare. And it's one of those things that people really, it's really well done, but it's like, I'm doing well, I've been doing well, hope you and Chad have been well too. Hey, we have been doing well. And I've been doing really good, I've been getting a lot done. Thankful I still don't know what witches are, but I'm scared of fighting, but because of which, maybe I'll save Mom and the others. Oh. But it's been good though, and I think things are moving in a good direction. Looks like life is moving in a good place, so we're good. Not just them, everyone in the world who needs help. That's how I feel. Alta, you're doing good. Plus, you'll be my minister, right? Don't pressure me, Lisette. I will pass. I'll become a knight. Aw, Alto. Isn't the test tomorrow? You should get to bed. Yeah, I guess you're right. Good night, Alto. Good night. The music in this game is fantastic. God, this would be one of those games I would have been, like, livid if I wasn't playing with headphones on all the time. I have been severely MIA. Been busy with life. Took a break from Twitch for a while, but back now. Hey, that's okay though. You gotta be. Sometimes life keeps you busy, and that's. It's not like it's like you have to. It's not like a thing where it's like you have to be in everything all the time. Sometimes you have to step back a little bit. It's important sometimes, especially when life has a lot of things going on. You know.
Is this where the exam's being held? It looks pretty empty. Mr. Klaus, it's me, Alto. Is anyone there?
What kind of moron is out here yelling this early in the morning?
Sorry.
My head.
Oh my god, we have more edgy boys. But it's been good though. And streaming's been really fun.
Drank way too much yesterday.
Oh my god.
Keeping your voice down.
We have...
Sure. Are you one of the Royal Knights?
Hmm? And who are you?
Oh my god, we have a drunkard.
My name's Alto. I'm here to take the 9th Regiment selection exam.
Yeah! He yelled at him.
God damn, I told you to keep it down.
I like this guy.
Purpose?
Sorry, it's not on purpose. Honestly.
I really don't get your kind of people.
The people who are awake at 9 a.m.?
You want to be a knight so bad, you can trade spots with me any day.
You must be joking.
Oh my god.
You dare call yourself one of the honorable regnant knights, Rusty?
Oh, they named him Rusty because of his hair. Got it. Right. Archibald.
Why does everyone have to be so goddamn loud?
Wow, we really have a
I have
ragtag
not
cast
seen
of characters.
you since Grenna.
I have not seen you since yesterday.
And I hope I'll never have to room with someone as loud as you again.
I can say the same for you.
He just...
Breaking curfew is bad enough, but bringing back a lady? Inexcusable.
Are you telling me this man slays in the bedroom?
There's nothing worse than a jealous, unpopular tightwad.
I have no idea what's happening.
Hey, Alto, was it? You want to end up like him?
Ah, that boy from the other day.
Can you stop calling me boy?
Are you lost, boy?
He said he's here for the exam.
That's right. Please let me join the 9th Regiment.
I love this, though. This is hilarious. I love this.
Sheesh, how annoying.
Oh, hey, he also says that. Oh, hey, you say that too.
Only the most elite knights apply to be members of the 9th Regiment.
Yeah, and I'm like, I spent like 3 days hunting in the woods, fought wolves. It's good.
Simply seeing those skinny arms of yours is enough to turn you away.
Really, Archibald? Really?
Elite? Don't you mean the rejects?
Are you referring to yourself, Rusty? Anyway, if you want to be a knight, try starting with the sentry squad.
I like that Archibald is like, listen, man, you gotta...
I don't want to be a knight. I want to protect Lizette and save Mithra.
Save the dreaming for when you're asleep.
Wow, that's a really pessimistic way to look at
Hey,
it.
Archie, I'm gonna take a nap till the exam starts, okay?
Wow, this guy Rusty's really good, though.
You have done well in coming here. Rusty, Archibald, please allow him to participate in today's selection exam.
Yes, sir.
Archibald, I will say it's interesting that Archibald is like, the second that this man says anything, he's just like, yes, sir. It's like, all right, cool. Just funny to me. I don't know, just...
Freaking serious?
Wow, we have a new version of for real?
I'll be cheering for you.
Don't worry. I'll pass. No matter what it takes.
He's an anime protagonist. It'll be fine.
I don't remember joining this team just so I could be a babysitter.
Aww.
This is a serious mission, Rusty. Please treat it as such.
Yeah.
Oh, I like him.
Is this where we're supposed to meet for the 9th Regiment selection exam?
Let's hurry up and start. My spear craves some hacking.
Okay, what did I miss? We're now gonna take the selection exam so we can join the Knights or whatever.
The hopefuls have started together.
The selection exam will now begin. Participants, prepare for battle.
Unfortunately, remember that none of you...
Well. Looks like it's time to play with some newbies.
Oh god, how does the selection exam work? All right, let's see what we got. Oh lord, what are we looking at? What a bloodthirsty group. Let's end this quickly, Archie. I'm not one to hold back. Be sure to surrender before I hurt you too much. Oh, he has like a sword. Oh, he has a sword. He has a real sword. But basically, we got to talk to the queen, get actual exposition, and learn something. Oh, he has a knife. Man, he's even more meat-headed than you, Archie. Oh, that's just a fist. Think you carry the honor of the 9th Regiment with such little skill? So strong. Not cowardly to retreat when faced with death. Come on, can't give up. Do we get to fight? And we basically are taking an entrance exam to be able to try and get the role of being on the 9th Regiment. Because we want to protect Lisette. Try hard against the Royal Knights, defeat conditions done. Oh, we're going to get smoked, aren't we? We're absolutely getting smoked. My knife is real quick. You'll be dead meat if you can't dodge it.
Sure.
Oh, level 7? Yeah, we're going to have trouble, aren't we?
I'll slice you up.
Oh, he does like... What? He does like 1,000,000 damage. I mean, 14, but still. Prove yourself to the Archibald family heirlooms by gauntlet and shield.
Come to me.
He's gonna punch him in the gut, isn't he? But basically, that's what happens. Is we. Okay, well, skill, double slash.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna hit him as hard as I can.
Hold stance. 1, 2.
I did it. I did it. I did my best. I do find it kind of funny though that with what's happened so far in this game, we have straight up seen we have had so much story. This feels a lot like the beginning of Persona 5 where they front load the story so that they can focus on the gameplay, on the like the other aspects of gameplay later, which I think is a fine way to do it. Especially given that if you're trying to tell if you're trying to create a very narrative heavy game, you're going to do something like this where it's like, hey, it's going to be something like this where we're gonna take our time with the story.
Come to me.
Wow, they really are just targeting all of the other dudes. Oh, he has the thing like what's his
I'll go.
Drachma from Skies Arcadia move. Let's see. I'm gonna hit Archibald right in the back. Hit him.
I'm ready.
I'm going to hit him.
Hold stance. 1, 2.
I did 1 damage. Oh my goodness, his defense is stacked. That's not good.
Sure, let's give it a go.
I love this. It is funny though seeing the sheer difference in power. Just like, uh-oh. It is funny how many of these fights are just kind of like to tell you about this kind of stuff.
Try and stop me.
Ow. I mean, at least I survived the first hit. That's fine.
Sure, let's give it a go.
Oh my god, they're just gonna bully me? Ow.
I'll go.
It is funny how much this is reminding me of I'm thinking a lot about like my main thought with this game. I'm sorry for going quiet for a moment there. Just like my brain is still taking in all of the game, and I'm trying to like make sure I internalize things so I don't forget. You know, I don't want to forget any details or like how to play. I'm still trying to get the game under my hands, and that sometimes is a little bit tough for me when it's my first time playing it, especially with the new control scheme. This is very strange to me. Well, the thing I'm noticing is that this game has a lot of the fun pieces that I've been really liking about bullies. Not exactly. I'm up already. I was just starting to have some fun. Rusty, lower your blade. All right. I like this though. I think it's funny though how much they're just trying to like. Funny how much Alto's just like, I'm gonna try. Here's the only one left standing, Alto. Fine work indeed. Oh, so I just needed to live. I see. To be fair, these two are actual, real, honest to goodness knights, and not just, you know, random monsters. So I do understand it at least.
We started with a bunch of knights, but this kid's the only one left.
They were the Royal Knight elites as well. How pathetic.
All right, so Alto's.
Rusty, what do you think of Alto's abilities?
I do. I also find the sound quality is interesting because it's really good, and then it's only through the 3DS speakers that some of this stuff gets lost. So hearing it this way is actually really nice.
His attacks are one-dimensional and way too easy to predict. It may work fighting beasts in the forest, but not for the 9th. That said, he moves fluidly, and his intuition is sharp.
I do like this though. I do also like seeing these characters, and like anime, it's trying to set up something for later, and there's a lot of pieces they have to set up now rather than having the luxury of being able to, you know, leave them for later.
He was the only one with spirit befitting of the 9th Regiment. It appears you are worthy of being addressed by name. My apologies, Alto.
Then...
Yes, you have passed the exam.
Yep.
You are hereby a Knight of the 9th Regiment.
I did it!
I do like this though.
Yay! Congratulations, Alto!
Thank you so much, Mr. Klaus.
No more of that Mr. stuff. You are a regiment knight.
I like this though. This is fun.
Sorry, I mean, Commander Klaus.
Well then, consider this my official welcome to you, Alto.
I find it. It's.
Let us work.
It's
together
comforting almost, right? It's almost comforting to me to see a story like this, where the story itself is. Oh, Klaus, Rusty, and Archibald joined the party. Okay, so now our party's made up of the 5.
Now that the exam's over and done with, let's go find us some witches.
They must train first. Alto, Lizette, come with me.
I think it's nice that there's there's like a format of story now.
What are we going to do?
There have been reports of monster sightings in the forest to the east. We shall go there and take care of them.
The monsters in the eastern forest are weak. Perfect.
My brain just keeps getting shut off every time I try to get a thought together because I want to like listen to the dialogue and get
Seriously?
hear it.
How boring.
Well, that will be all for today. Archibald, Lizette, and I will go to inform Her Majesty of the news. Rusty, show Alto around the barracks and prepare for the mission.
Rusty's VO Max Middleman is Saitama in the One Punch Man game. I can hear it in how bored he is.
Here comes the babysitting.
I can kind of hear it in the voice. Oh, my boy. Yeah, I'll bring him out. Hang on. Let's find it. There's my boy.
Oh, nothing. Sure. Sure. I'll do it.
Sure.
I have high expectations for you, Alto.
Thank you, sir.
Come on, let's go. Keep up, Alto.
I do think it's kind of funny, though. Just, he's also Ryuji Sakamoto. Wait, Ryuji. Wait, making sure that's as in Ryuji in Persona 5, right? Wait, he's also Rugi? Is he also Rugi? Yes, PS5. Oh my god, he's also Ryuji. My goodness. All right, yeah, it's funny how many voice actors they do reuse. Like I made that comment earlier, but it's interesting how much they do that. But as I was saying though about the storytelling, there's something comforting about you have a world that's got some really cool stuff going on, and you have this general. It's like the world itself can be anything, but the fact that the story is generally the same each time, where you have a character who wants to do good to the world, do good for the world, going to explore the world. I don't know. It's just easy. It's an easy way to attach. Don't get your hopes up. Come on, in you go. And I think that this game does a good job of that. And I think that this story is comforting because I recognize a lot of the beats, but I also think it's doing novel things with the world building and some of the ideas. And I think it's fun. I think it is fun. And so far, I've honestly just been immersed. I keep shutting up because I'm like, oh, I want to see more of this game. I want to see more. This looks like a storage room. Got us some slack. The exam came out of nowhere. Just be glad you have a room at all. Might be a bit dusty, but you know how to clean, yeah? Be getting up bright and early tomorrow to make sure repaired and rested. And now my babysitting assignment is all over. Think I'll take a bath to celebrate. Almost forgot. Here's a uniform. You acquired the night uniform. What's this? Crap, but rules are rules. The commander will get on your ass if you're not wearing it. Thanks, Mr. Rusty. Don't call me that. It gives me the creeps. Rusty, just plain old Rusty. I like Rusty. This is funny. Me and Archie the same rank as you. Don't go getting all formals. But all right, consider this an order. I command you to call me Rusty. I understand, Rusty. All right. Well, I'll see you later, new kid. All right, go have fun cleaning up the storage room. Yeah, freaking weirdo. You're named after an instrument. Oh, that transition was good. Okay, that was pretty cool. That's a good transition. I like it. It's simple but effective. Also, the fact that they shoved Alto into a storage room is just kind of funny.
Alto, can I come in?
Yeah.
Howdy.
What's wrong? Why the sigh?
So much happened today.
She got to have all of the plot explained to her, but we don't get any of it.
You're right. We were just simple villagers, but now we're royal knights.
Yeah.
It's funny how much this story moves, but I appreciate it, even if it, like, a lot of this is like, you know, it's like writing. The writing is simple, but it's effective and it's fun and it's easy. Like, yeah, they fridge the mom, but it's like, at least the mom can be healed, and that's the impetus of the quest. And it's like, oh, but it works, and I think it's good. I'm sorry for going quiet for a moment, though. I thought I just heard a motif. So in music, there's like a thing where, like, you know, you have like a repeated shape, like a shape in the music, something that's repeated through different songs and repurposed in order to give the soundtrack continuity in a way. I thought I just heard the one from the main theme, from like the main menu. I thought I just heard this one move, and I was like, wait a minute, that sounded familiar. And I was like,
hey, Alto.
That just threw me off for a moment. They're like, wait, what? Because I heard it, and then my brain was like, huh?
I said I was ready, but honestly...
Interesting. I don't know, just it's really nice that this game is doing a lot of tricks that are like Persona 5 and Shin Megami Tensei did do the same stuff. Like Shin Megami Tensei a little bit less so because they do more. It's more rule of cool over there, but with Persona 5 especially, it's like I can see the DNA that Atlas works with and the things that they do for a lot of their games, and I really appreciate
I
it.
was really happy you fought by my side, though.
I'm glad to hear that.
And as I watched you take your exam,
And I think it's really
I came
nice.
to a decision.
I think I really like their writing style. I think it's just something that always hits for me.
I'm going to do everything the best I can. We're new to this, so not everything will go perfectly. But there'd be no reason to be here if I wasn't going to do anything.
I like this though. This is really, it's just nice, you know?
Yeah, you're right. I barely scraped by today. I'll have to work really hard to keep up.
Yeah. Let's do it together, Mr. Newbie Knight.
I do think that this game is, it's hitting a lot of those notes for me, like personally, where I'm like, oh yeah, this is just nice. This is fun. Even if the beginning of stream is me having to do weird setup stuff, I'm happy that we got it working. I might need to adjust, I'll have to adjust the overlay a little bit so it's not in the way. So we haven't had a lot of alerts today, so I might need to adjust the alerts accordingly. Probably could just test that later. I'm gonna need to add that to, I'll need to cross off some things tomorrow. Oh my goodness, he's got the night drip. This uniform, is this really what a knight is supposed to wear? It's kind of embarrassing. Morning, Alto. Commander Klaus is looking... What are you wearing? Don't sound so surprised. Damn it, maybe I should just take it off. Sorry, I'm sorry, I just wasn't expecting it. It's the night uniform, right? It suits you perfectly. You have to try to make you feel better. I know it doesn't look good. Don't say that, it does, really. Aw, I'm gonna give you anything just because you're being nice to me. Come on, let's go. I mean, he looks like he's got the drip, though. Like, look at that. He's got the drip. They gave my boy the drip. My goodness. Ooh. Yeah, they gave him drip. Look at it. Good morning. Here's anyone can look adequate in the proper clothes. Here's Stunner, Alto. I can tell you're making fun of me, Rusty. Ah, Alto said, good morning. Today's mission will be to defeat the monster in the Eastern Forest. Please prepare beforehand. Prepare. Royal Capital contains many shops which are quite useful to us knights. Suggest you go introduce yourself, Alto. Yes, sir. Rusty, show him around. Have you got to babysit again? Rusty, you keep making fun of people, so you got to do it now. Thanks, Rusty. I don't got much of a choice. Follow me. Alright, so... Lisette's VO, Christine Mary Cabanos is the VO for Shiho. Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts. She's the actor for Shiho. That hurts a lot. That is agony. I'm happy she got a leading role in this game, but oh my goodness, that hurts. This is the center of Lambert Main Street. Wow, there's so many people here. Surprised me too at first. You'll get used to it soon enough, though. Both shops are good for night supplies. We'll take a look at this map. You acquired the Lambert map. Here are two you gotta know. Bianca's Armory sells weapons and consumables. Fran's Atelier, on the other hand, sells jewels called orbs. They love us there. Just say you're a knight and they'll help you out, no problem. Come back once you finish your shopping. I'll be chilling here. Got it. Sad, though. Remembering Suzui Shiho makes me go like, pain. You can explore the Royal Capital. Alright, how do I do? Tutorial, the Royal Capital. There are many facilities in this place. You can use the cursor to select where you want to go. Oh, not moving stuff. You now open the menu. Whoa. Tutorial menu. You can open the menu by pressing the X button. Oh god, I have to remember which one I put for that one. So Matt Mercer, Christine, and Max voiced the peeps here. They got isekai'd into PS5, into Persona 5. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Mission time. Oh, I see. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. I like. All right, the UI design is a little. That was a little confusing at first because it's because I'm looking at it from the perspective of, oh, we have a It's very specifically the fact that it's the two screens. If I was playing this on an actual 3DS, it probably wouldn't have thrown me so much, but looking down at the bottom screen and seeing an actual street layout, and then looking at the top screen and having the actual regular UI is really good. That's a great use of the dual screen setup. Also, not gonna lie, looking at this map, taking in this city design is really fascinating too, because we have this massive castle, and a lot of these buildings appear to be on... They're raised for some reason. On a world building standpoint, I'm really curious I'm curious what the purpose of those the battlements with the banners on them. I'm curious what their purpose is. Besides just ornamentation. Because I don't think you just, like, that might be a public work, but I don't know. It seems interesting. But it's a very interesting looking town, isn't it? Like, look at this. From what we do see, it's just crazy how it's set up. Oh. Let's see. Let's go to the armory first. I guess being isekai'd for Christine, though, is kind of sad because Shiho's life is sad.
There's a face I haven't seen before. Are you a new knight?
Yeah.
That means you'll be a regular from now on. My name's Bianca. I work here part-time.
I'm a part-timer.
You're a part-timer?
I do like this, though.
But isn't the shop called Bianca's Armory?
The owner's out traveling the world, so I'm basically running this place. I decided I might as well change the name while I was at it.
Oh, that's how it works?
He's so confused.
Yep, exactly.
I love... Bianca's adorable.
We've got everything here. Weapons,
I like this
armor,
a lot.
accessories, items. If you're in the area, don't be a stranger.
Tutorial shop. You can buy things if you select buy. Items not used in your party go into what is called storage. Items in storage can be accessed through the menu. Choose the buy to storage option. Items you buy will be put directly in storage. You can only use items you have equipped, so be sure to prepare it well. Buy will buy an item directly, while buy to storage will send to reserves. I see. Hey, she said exactly the music note at the end. A witch. She's a witch. The witch of armor. I see. That's just it. Also, you can cash in on exchange items, which drop when you beat up monsters. You know, things like that wolf meat you have on you. The only thing you can do with exchange items is sell them, so sell away. All right, cool. So we have things to sell. Very good. You buy if you select buy. You don't say. Yes. Go sell all exchange? Yes. I buy.
What would you
We can buy if we buy. This is the method of economics. Yes, we must buy. In order to buy, you must buy. Let's see. Short sword. It boosts the attack and magic attack. Well, that'd be good. Yes.
Thanks.
You want to sell your hunter sword? No, I kind of want to keep it. It's my first weapon. I want to keep it.
Thanks.
So I'm kind of thinking I should sell these. To quote my favorite anime quote, people die when they are killed. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. You are accurate. That is how this works. You know what? I'm gonna do what I did in Dragon Quest and I'm gonna want to boost his defense because I don't want my main boy to die because that would kind of suck. Shell staff. Good staff.
Thanks.
Honestly, feels like it's not worth it to sell anything. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. However, I'm already out of money. Well, I should at least buy... Oh, wait. Let's get her the magic ring so she's really broken early. Noble Lance, Rock Plate. Wait, I just want to make the comparison. So, level 4 to level 8. Look at the difference in his power. Fire can be hot. It is also capable for fire to be more hot. Sell.
Okie dokie. What are you selling?
Random stick found in the forest. I sell.
There you go.
Nah, you know what? I better sell these.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh god, she says that every time. Let me give you a piece of advice, Miss New Guy. The weapon armor you buy don't mean a darn thing if you don't equip them, but of course you already know that. I'll leave for now. Go talk to Atelier. Interesting, because Atelier is the name of that one game that came out, right?
Welcome.
Welcome. I happen to have... You can tell that I'm really chill because my eyes are always closed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can you tell my zen attitude from the fact that I don't open my eyes?
Welcome.
We both say welcome.
I was told to come here by a guy named Rusty.
Ah, a friend of Sir Rusty.
I'm just starting to realize the humor here. Also, my boy's gonna go back for now. He's been out for a while. I feel like unfortunately sometimes I just forget. I forget because he falls asleep on me.
And this is my daughter.
The unfortunate thing if your eyes don't open very often like this is that sometimes you forget. You can't tell if someone's sleeping right away. My boy fell asleep. He's been awake very late, keeping me organized. I'm Franz, and this is my daughter Rena.
Nice to meet you.
My name's Alto. Nice to meet you too. So are these some kind of jewel?
He has closed eyes and a hat like the mayor. He has the power.
Alto, you've never heard of orbs?
Maybe he's a relative? Everybody with closed eyes and a hat are related.
No.
This is possible.
This is my first time.
Then allow me to explain. These are special jewels called orbs.
At least, you know what I will say? This entire castle town, if anything, I'm so happy that they're all willing to explain things.
Orbs can have very
Hilda.
strange effects. They're
It's the same
known
hat
as
though.
mystery
Wait, no, it's not the same hat. The mayor had a fez. This is more of like a smith's hat.
Here in the capital, we use them to light fires and sanitize water.
Wait, what? They sanitize water?
Whoa.
Me and my papa put orbs in weapons.
Wait, let me get this straight. So you have a gym that sanitizes water and lights fires. That actually explains a lot of how they've been able to build such large buildings and have open standing water out just everywhere. If you just have gems that sanitize all the water, you can actually just... That actually answers a lot of the world building questions that I had earlier.
You put them in weapons?
You put the orb in the weapon and it cleans it after you stab someone.
When you put an orb into a weapon, the weapon will gain new properties.
I see.
As a welcome.
You got an aim orb, attack orb.
Are you sure?
Oh, don't worry yourself over it. We have surplus stock at the moment.
I love this guy. This guy's
This
great.
store sells a wide variety of orbs. Please, buy whatever you like.
You put the orb in the coconut and shake it all. You put the orb in your greatsword and you slap them all up. Tutorial orbs. You can buy jewels called orbs at France Atelier. Orbs can be put into weapons for various effects. Put them. Just don't put them in any orifices. You'll really regret it. Just don't put them in your mouth or anywhere else. Made ODaM sing. We had to at least once. Some weapons are powerful by a few slots, while weak weapons may have more slots. The number of slots depends entirely on the weapon. Now try putting one of the orbs you just received into your weapon slot. So we also
can I
have.
do for you?
So wait, we also have essentially materia.
What would you like?
I can buy one more. Damage dealt by 10%. 10% is 10%. That's really good. That's impressive. Slightly increases accuracy though. What does that mean? How much is that going to make a difference? Yeah, but damage by 10% is insane. Buy that. Buy. I buy.
Thank you very much.
Orbs are emotional energy in a crystallized form. At least that's what they say. People's emotions come together to make pretty stones. And it's the job of an orb craftsman like myself to find and polish those stones.
I await your next visit.
I see. So, it's almost kind of like a variant on the idea of the like. I'm gonna use materia as my example, but with something like this plentiful and potent, you actually solve a lot of your world building problems based on what you have. What they don't tell you is the orbs are made of the crystallized humans. Oh my god, if that was the reality of it, I would be so upset. Oh my god, if that turns out that's how they're doing it, I'd be upset. Next. Oh, what store is this? That line is huge. That's the biggest pastry shop in the whole damn city. Recently just got a killer review in this famous guidebook called Mr. X's Just Desserts. Even pastry shops draw crowds. I guess this kind of thing only happens in the capital. Yeah, people are still oblivious to the danger outside. But look at the time. We should probably head by your room before we drop out. Got it. You now go to Alto's room. But he said he has to go find it though, so I imagine it's something that naturally forms. Well, and the little girl said that when she said that they're formed by the emotional connections between humans. What I imagine it is then is that if it's a magical rock that forms when people are emotional, I imagine that a lot of stores of those rocks would form when people have larger life events, like, you know, engagements or marrying or like stuff like that, or I guess in worst cases, death. I guess in theory that would be something that would be created by the circumstances of one's life. Probably would also affect the quality of the stone as well. Maybe. Guess I should write down everything that's happened before we leave for the mission. Alto's room. In Alto's room, you can record your progress and refresh yourself on the events of the story so far. Saving is especially important, so do that. Wait, summary? Story summary. The first mission that Alto and Lisette received after joining that regiment is a slave monster in the forest located east. Oh, we have a thing we can check, so whenever we start stream, we can check this and find out where we were last time. What kind of emotion do you think that gives you 10% more damage? Or what emotion purifies water? I would definitely say for purifying water, probably something like serendipity, serene calm. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like paranoia that you're gonna die of some sort of disease by drinking bad water. I don't know, I guess that would make sense. in some strange way. And also, I guess with 10% more damage, I guess it would be the emotion you feel when your spouse is late from home. Relief? I think relief would be a great one for it, actually. But they said that's between people, and so I imagine that this rock must be plentiful enough that they're able to use it for so many things. And here's the only reason I would say that it's probably not made of people, is because it wouldn't make sense that Hilda has only started doing this recently, and this castle is already built. So these orbs must have existed beforehand. Also, I'm gonna save. Go. Press B and skip. Time for my first mission. I have to do my best. It's fascinating, though, to think about, though. Wonder what orb cringe and embarrassment gives you. Probably evasiveness up. Probably, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Not a problem. Maybe two. Finish your preparations. Yes, I think. Eastern Forest is close by. I would like to set out, but first, Alto, are you mentally ready? I am. You guys look like you're scared to death. By the way, Alto, in this night squad, newbies gotta carry their superiors' bags for them. Today, I'll give you the honor of taking mine. Yes, sir. Rusty, you should not lie to your peers. What? You were lying, Rusty? Come on, it was just a little joke. If you wish to tell a joke, you should at least tell a funny one. Oh, man. You wouldn't know funny if it hit you in the face. Not even naked girls can make you smile. Naked? Excuse you, we are in the presence of a lady. Oh, Lisette's laughing. Hey, she laughed. You, how could this regiment hold themselves with pride and honor while you were around? Just lightening the mood a bit, to make them feel welcome. Is this really gonna be okay? Those two are your complete opposites. However, they are both extraordinarily dependable. Archibald is Ace. You know what it is, though? No, you know what he is? I guess it would be Ace in a certain way, but in one perspective, he's Ace. On the other perspective, which is the one that I initially thought of, he is the embodiment of the old way of chivalry. Where in his mind, because the old modes of chivalry, like if you follow the Knights of the Round Table kind of thing, that sort of chivalry is like courtly love, and it's like a knight is not meant to actively show and pursue somebody in public. It's like one of those, like, you kind of have these little, it's very formal and noble kind of thing. It's very strange, but I almost feel like he's like the exact, like, we're going to be the exact, like, to a T, Arthurian knight, which is always very funny to watch against somebody who's like very not serious. During mission time, you and your party will head out into the world advancing the story. If you select the depart option, you'll leave the royal capital. Make sure to repair the various shops facilities before beginning your mission. I see. So this last one is depart. I see. Let's see. What is it? It's X is R, right? I see. Okay. Orbs. Let's see. I have one slot for an orb. Might as well boost the attack orb. There we are. Slowly getting my hands on the controls. I do think, though, that because it's something we can't really gauge yet, whether or not he's just not into women, or if it's just a matter of just how he is personally. Let's see. Let's increase accuracy so we don't miss. Oh, he has 2 slots, 1 slot, 1 slot. Let's give the other attack orb to the captain. Okay. But it could very well be up for interpretation. Of course, every story is interpretation. Also, Cyan and Sabine kind of dynamic. Kind of, if I know those characters well enough. It's much like oh. The game was like, whoa. Archibald's VO, Patrick Seitz is Metatron and Shin Megumi 5. Man, Metatron was scary. That was one of the last bosses. You know what does make me a little sad is I only found out later that one of the things that I learned was that after I stopped streaming Shin Megami Tensei 5, I only found out later that it was only the final boss of the game that you're not allowed to show. But the streaming rules at the time when the game first came out was you can't show anything in the Temple of Eternity, so I had to stop before the ending of the game because you're not allowed to show it. Kind of makes me wish I could redo it again, but I also don't feel like spending 3 months of the year re-streaming a game. Even though I love the game to bits, I'm like, I don't know if it'd be good to do that all over again. DMCA? kind of. They were very strict about it for some reason. It was mostly that they would DMCA you for spoilers. And you had to put spoilers in your stream's titles when you were putting it up. I had to do that a lot for the first year, for my first year of streaming, actually. There's actually only Triangle Strategy stopped doing that, basically. Tutorial world map. You can reach your destination via the world map. On this map, there are various types of icons. Yellow will be a story event. Red icon will start a battle. Please move Alto to either red or yellow. Furthermore, the green icon is the royal capital. You can access it at any time. I'm just curious what's up here. Oh, this is Mithra Village. Oh, that's sad. Oh, they gave him a little outfit now. But it was basically a matter of, yeah, I couldn't really show it. It makes me sad, though, because I think in that respect, Metatron was the last boss in that game, because that's the last thing you fight before the end of the game. And then you have to do a lot of end stuff, like fighting Zeus again, having to fight a lot of the stuff. Has anyone heard of Epithet Erased? Because despite not being the same voice actor, Indus from that series sounds almost exactly the same as Archibald. I have not heard of Epithet Erased. I have more stuff I need to look up, it seems. Epithet Erased. More things I need to look up, it seems. Every day I have new things I need to Google all the time. I'll pass if you select yes. Oh, so I see. So later we're probably going to have to decide what to do with our time based on the information we have. This is the location we see reports from. Oh, there's a lot of monsters. Wow, looks like they're happy to see us. There's so many monsters. There are only a few of us. Alto, Lisette, if you feel danger upon you, retreat immediately. This is a real battle. If you let your guard down, you may very well lose your life. Yes, sir. This is a team battle. Nothing like the hunts I go on. I'll have to be careful not to drag the others down. Noble mindset for such a young boy. As you say, this is indeed a team battle. Defending your teammates is vital. Missions to eliminate the monsters in the Eastern Forest. Everyone battle formations. The Time Witch is going to take you back to day one. She just sends you right back. You lose all your experience. Just, all right, start the game over. It's like, ah! It'd be funnier if that was actually the case. Just like, oh, here's time. All right, let's see. Press the start button, huh? End unit deployment? Yes. So it's also like, so it's like Fire Emblem or other games of this ilk where you have to decide who to deploy at any time. Which I'm guessing means we're going to have more than a couple units worth to deploy later. I'll handle this. Tutorial, Rusty. Rusty's a dagger master who has a very large movement range. His turn comes around quickly so he can move farther than other units. Rusty can also perform both close-range dagger attacks and long-range throwing attacks. Long-range attacks do less damage the farther away he is. Due to his mobility, it's a great asset to have on the front lines.
Let's go.
Also, I think this might be very well because of the 3DS and stuff, but I do think it's nice that they're willing to explain exactly what characters are capable of. Actually, wait, what do we got in terms of skills? Stab. Let's see, stab. See what stab does. Oh, that'd be almost an entire knockout. That'd be fantastic.
I'll tear you up.
Actually, pretty solid. Not gonna lie. I'm down for that. That's really good. Alto, Lisette. Watch my movements to learn how a true knight fights. Wow. I will say I like the fact that they're willing to give a tutorial on how characters work, because this is something that Triangle Strategy did, but they did it in the loading screens after you recruited a character, not during the fights. Which they need to do it at some point, though, and they didn't have time before this, so this is a good place to do it. You hit 2 enemies at once. He has a wide variety of skills ranging from attack to healing. Klaus can do a little bit of everything, thus cementing his role as a true party leader.
Let us advance.
Attack. Skill. Let's see. Wait, and do like this. I do think it's interesting. Indus is voiced by Anthony Sardino. Doesn't seem Merrick's nothing super interesting. Indus from that series. Like I said, not the same VO. So the VO is. So the Indus from that sounds. It's not the same VO, but it sounds similar. I think this tone of voice is one that, like, I think a lot of... There's a number of characters that like this tone, like the very noble characters in that sense, like Thor. Kind of like Thor from the Avengers cartoon. High suited for high damage checks, high defense power, with excellent mobility, but lacks of endurance. Ability Defender, which allows him to shield another ally, can be most effectively utilize the shield.
I am coming. Here I come.
Oh, I see. I'm just gonna slap the Goofy in him.
Now, advance.
Interesting though that this voice archetype is something that people really find to be like exciting and because it's similar to things they know. Want to be useful too? All right. I do know how Lisette works. Lisette is the witch. As such, she can use magic spells to aid the team. Splash attacks enemy units with water. Heal does weak attacks, so you must take care to position her appropriately.
It's my turn.
Yes, makes sense to me. I think what I'm going to do is move her... But it is curious to me, though. I don't know, just looking at how this game is organized and also just seeing, like, what the tropes they're wanting to play on is really fun to me. Different land types here. Movement and land types. Many different land types on the battle map. Water and grass types may cause your movement range to decrease. Alright, so we have terrain as well, so we'll have to take mind of that as well. May have an impact on battle itself. Please be sure to view the land type info in the top right corner. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Interesting. Interesting. Just interesting seeing how this game is shaping up to be. Because this is a relatively basic fight from what I understand. And understanding what it's trying to do is just interesting. It's fascinating me because it's taking a lot of pieces that I know individually and putting them in a different context. Oops. Oh, but they're too high up, so I can't really reach them. Let's see. Maybe we could draw them out?
It's time.
Let's hit him. I do like the... Also, this gameplay is really solid, too. I know I'm moving a bit slow, but it's just because I'm inspecting this. That's a move. Actually, let's... Wait.
I am coming.
It's my turn.
Now I can hit him with the splash.
Here I go.
There we go.
Water.
I think that... There we go. Yep. Hey, worked out. Everything worked out in the end. Special condition has been met. Oh, wait. What? Mission. Alto defeats 2 or more enemies. Lisette defeats 1 or more enemy. Okay, so I gotta have Alto land the finishing touch on a bunch of enemies. I see. That's actually really cool. I didn't even notice the missions. Alright, so I'll have to be careful, but I think I know how I can get Alto to get some knockouts. I think I know how to do that. I just need to set up carefully. These guys are just waiting around.
Let us advance.
Curious.
Here I come.
It's funny to me because looking at this, just, oh yeah, we have... It's a lot of stuff that we saw with other games we've streamed before, and it just... I don't know, just it's fascinating to see this in new context, because now I'm seeing... This is why this is being done, though, is because it's effective. It's really effective game design, and it's... And if you're trying to build a strategy game of this type, it works really well, so... Also, the fact that Archibald is basically the same as, Brain, work with me here. Eridor? It's gonna make my brain hurt if I don't remember Eridor. It's Eridor. It's the big guy with the shield in Triangle Strategy. He was the same way as Archibald. Eridor, yeah, it's with an A. Yeah, Eridor. With an A. Eridor. Ow.
I'll go.
Crap. None of these skills will reach, though. I like this music, too. It's more, it's closer to the standard fantasy fare rather than anything else.
It's time.
Which I think is really nice. I feel like it's something, like, refreshing to have just almost, like... It's almost too much fantasy, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, this is good. This is music for, like, specifically the idea of the like, high fantasy, right? And I think I really like it. I think it's really endearing to me. Especially given that it's not beholden to the trappings of it. It's just like, oh, it is.
Let us advance.
Let's see. I need to leave 2 up for...
Here I come.
I need to leave at least 2 up for... Probably should have checked the life on that other one, but let's see.
I am coming.
Let me see really quick. 22 over 47? Okay. Hopefully I can make this work, but we'll see. Game's just really nice, though. I don't know. This is just really... I feel like this is going to be like Persona, where I'm just constantly looking forward to playing this because it's fun. Oh, no, not Lisette. I'm going to slap you.
I'll go. I'm ready.
Okay, no, I have to use a skill for this one.
I'm ready.
I'm going to take him down. Boom. There we go. We'll wait here. Those guys are just gonna sit up there, huh? I mean, it's when I was thinking about designing enemies for my own game, I noticed that one of the things that makes enemies a little easier to handle is if they just don't move, which can be a little bit awkward, especially when you're considering like the notion of, let's see, how much you got? 22. When you're considering the notion of, oh, how are we gonna make these like these more like accessible fights? And one of the things that works really well is just having the enemies not do things for like certain parts of the fight, like having it have a chance of just sitting there. And it's pretty effective as a method because it lets you manage not having to deal with 3 enemies hitting you at the same time. It's, oh, there's 3 enemies. Take them on one at a time and just be careful, you know?
It's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have her heal herself so that she doesn't die.
Here I go. Yeah.
There we go. Random choice for the enemy to just taunt you. Just having them say something really mean to you for no reason. Just, hey man, your clothes look really stupid. It's like, oh man, that's not really nice. Hey man, that's not really nice. Good job, Archie.
Let us advance. Here I come.
I just realized Oh, that... Okay, I just realized something that I really should have realized earlier. So, 2 things. 1, it's not like triangle strategy. My brain did the whole triangle strategy thing where, oh, have the two people sandwich the enemy and get a follow-up. And that's not how this game works. The other thing I didn't realize was that if Klaus attacks, he'll hit he'll hit both enemies, including friendlies. I just realized I had to really train myself out of since I played triangle strategy. Oh god. I'm going to make that mistake more than once. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee that mistake's not going to be the first time I do that.
I am coming.
Just wait right there, my dude.
I'll go.
Skill, double charge slash?
I'm ready.
Nope. How about double slash?
I'm ready.
23. Okay, that's good. Friendly fire. Yep. And I didn't realize that friendly fire was in this game, and it makes logical sense because this game has not given me any reason to not believe that it exists. But I guess I just didn't. It didn't make the jump because I didn't think that it was a thing. But I definitely think that it was because I'm so used to triangle strategy that I just didn't think about it. I'm gonna start getting Rusty over there. Okay, wait, did I actually get the mission?
It's my turn.
I did clear both, so we're good. Actually, wait, let's move up one and wait. There we go. Curious though, because I didn't think about it. It wasn't something that naturally comes to mind, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, friendly fire. Of course, this game would have it. It's like I just didn't even instinctively realize that.
Advance.
Whoops! I keep pressing A on that instead of attacking. I hit him, and now we finish the job. There we go. I like that we have Matt Mercer as our favorite, as our leader. Praise be to the Matt Mercer. I feel like I need to make that like a thing, like a redeem at some point, that like you can just trigger a thing that just says praise be to the Matt Mercer. it just raises an image of him. That'd be a little too silly, I think. Wait.
I'll go.
It's my turn.
Kind of just waiting a little bit because we don't want to move too fast into this enemy.
I am coming.
Just Matt saying, "How do you want to do this?" Just him saying that. Oh my goodness, that I feel like that would get a little too silly, but it'd be really fun. That would be really fun, though. I should probably do something like that. That'd be fun.
Let's go.
And I'd probably have to be like, "Hey, is it okay if I do this?" or like something like that. But skill stab.
It's time.
All right, stab that man.
I'll tear you up.
If I had to add anything though, it would definitely be like either that or it's him just going him saying like something like good night or something. I don't know, because I remember there was one game he was in for D&D that just like he said that. It's just like hey, he's fun. I don't know. How do you want to do this? That would be really funny.
I'll go.
I asked the Goblin Archer, or do they call him the Garcher? That didn't really make sense.
It's my turn.
Skill splash.
Here I go.
Hit him with the water. I like how the battles look. I think this is a cool way to do it. I've almost leveled up Lisette.
Let us advance.
Doing good so far, though.
I'm coming.
Let's go. It's time.
Oh, he's gonna be almost dead. Arbalins. The Arbalins. Arbalins is pretty good, though. We are so sorry, Matt. Apologizing for Sam Riegel's antics. I haven't watched a whole lot of the third campaign, but I did watch some of campaign 2 way back when. I am appraised of Critical Role, and I understand the sheer impressiveness of it all. Mission clear, and we got the special missions done too, so we got some extra stuff too. Orb Meister and Debut Staff. Aim Orb, mission complete, Healing Herb 2, Mana Fruit 2. Also defeats 2 more enemies. Special reward, Orb Meister. Oh. Man, that is going to be really important to do then. Those missions clearly offer a lot more than I was expecting.
Mission complete. All units, return from the battlegrounds.
I did it. Sorta.
You see, they already announced they're working on the pilot for the Campaign 2 animated show. I did see that, and I do think that'll be very cool.
I'm so tired.
Good job out there, you guys.
Oh, Rusty was really nice.
That went quicker than expected. Alto, Lisette, for a first battle, that was quite impressive.
I do think that's going to be really fun, though, and I imagine they're going to have a lot of fun with it.
Seriously, that was awesome, Alto. I got to goof off thanks to you.
Rusty, you're choking me.
You have great potential. You will only improve more with experience.
Wait a minute, I just realized, wait a goddamn minute. Wait. What else has this guy done again? This man, this voice actor. What else have you done? I just that inflection on how he said great potential. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Hang on, I'm looking this up. Doctor, give me the metric states. Well, what else have you done? Something just triggered, like, in my head who else he's done. Oh, I see now where I got it. Oh, whoops, wrong person. I just realized who exactly it is. I just realized where that, like...
Not bad for a first time. Impressive work as well.
I was like, he's played a lot of characters in anime.
I'm sort of useless.
Wow, your attacks ain't so strong. But your magic? That was really freaking cool. Magic's amazing.
Oh, I like how nice these guys are.
It is extremely reassuring to have someone like you in battle with us.
I think it was the way they said potential, and my brain was like, wait a minute, you know, you've heard that before. It's because he played Kenpachi in Bleach. And my brain was like, oh, hey, I know that.
Both of you, very well done.
Oh,
that is all for today's mission. Our expedition to find the witches will begin tomorrow. Prepare well.
I think I know who that. I think he's done some stuff that I recognize though, but
let us return to the capital.
It's like there's certain inflections that people do, no matter what. There are certain inflections people do that come across in every voice they do. Oh, hey, they have new art. They have artwork for this one. This one's cool. Oh, first mission complete. We have artwork. That's cool. That's nice. I like that. I know for a fact they're gonna have that in the credits or something. Like absolutely. Oh, that we shall spam for the day. Next mission begins tomorrow. Rest well. Yes, sir. All right, I'm out to find me some ladies. See you later, Alto. Yeah. He's going to find. Is there a term for a male witch, or a witch is exclusively female? Technically, I guess that would go under druid or wizard. Kind of depends on what you want to go for. Yeah, I guess wizard or druid. Druids are kind of the closest thing to what witches are in myth, because druids are kind of the more natural magics kind of thing. You know, and they were also contemporary to witches at the time because of how the church was. So I guess that would make sense. I guess druid would be your closest bet. Either that, or you could just call them a male witch. I mean, it makes sense. Trained in witchcraft and wizardry. I mean, technically, there are some characters in myth that were trained in witchcraft, so it makes sense. If W is for women and M is for men, I propose that a male witch should be Mitch. Me too, my muscles are really sore. We should head back. We should get to bed early then. I'm going to head back to my room. My brain immediately went to a meme that me and my friends had for a while, where I was like, all right, we gotta go find some ladies. Or as the term is. Actually, no, it is ungentlemanly for me to do so. Warlock is also used to fit the male witch title, but it isn't used much for that anymore. I guess the trouble is that we have it's different when it's like that.
Lizette. You sound like some old drunk guy at a bar.
But this milk tea is so good. I always want something sweet after I exercise.
Well, we did put in a hard day's work today.
My god, this is voice actor. This is gonna be a longer scene.
I almost forgot.
That makes sense though.
Shortbread cookies from the Regenborgen Bakery?
Ingen Dingen Dorgan.
I remember you said you wanted to try pastries from the capital. Well, I saw these when I was out earlier, so I brought some back.
Can I really have them? I've wanted to try these ever since I saw them in Mr. X's Just Desserts.
Let's eat before they get stale.
Mm-hmm. Let me try one now.
My goodness. This is
all right. I'll have one too.
I appreciate how adorable this is. There's gonna be a dating sim aspect to this, isn't it?
It's delicious! Mr. X is really strict, but he gave this bakery
We're gonna have a
5
dating sim
stars.
aspect to this, aren't we?
Are these different from the ones that you make?
What do you mean? They're like night and day. I'm sure they only use the best butter and flour.
Meanwhile, Alto has killed all of his taste buds from eating Lisette's cooking all these years.
Besides the color, I can't tell the difference.
Fine, Alto. No more for you. I'll eat the rest myself.
That's okay. I did buy them for you, after all.
Alto, stop inadvertently hitting on the ladies.
Thanks. But why?
Well, life's been pretty crazy lately. We haven't had any time to relax.
He's here to lay down the exceptional, what's the term now?
I thought you might want to munch on something to de-stress.
Is Riz the one that's for the charisma of a man? Or is that more of just the swagger? Which one would be? Which one makes more sense for this?
You
For
say
this?
that now, but you're just going to tease me and call me fat. Really though, thanks. It's not quite stress, but I was.
Oh my god! Why didn't I
nervous.
notice Alto's VO's Robbie? It's Robbie. It's Robbie. Wait a minute.
This is my first chance to stop and take a breath since this all began.
Wait a minute. Let me hear him again.
I see. I'm glad.
Oh my god! It is. Riz is right in this context. I think. That's Robbie, all right. I can't unhear him now. That's him. Dorian. He's got. Of course, Robbie Damon has the Riz to have a harem. The man has Riz, the Riz beyond Riz. The swagger of the exaggerated swagger of a man of powerful facial hair. Only I could aspire to such greatness. If there's any man of power I could aspire to be, Robbie Damon, the power of that Riz, that's beyond exceptional. I wonder he's married.
Anyway,
any man of
the other
powerful
people
Riz
in
like
the
that
Ninth Regiment
is
sure
just
are strange.
It's a gift, blessing upon the world.
Yeah, I thought knights would be serious and almost saint-like.
Saint-like, and then we have Rusty going out just like, hey man, do you know why they call me Rusty? And I'm like, that is disgusting.
But Commander Klaus is the only one who fits that stereotype so far.
Oh, they use stereotype in this world. Oh, that's kind of funny.
Rusty is all over the place. And Archibald is serious, but...
He's a little, weird, huh?
Oh my god, I can't unhear Robbie Damon now. It's really funny when you... I think it's fun, though, when you recognize a voice, though, because then it's like, you can see why they're chosen for these roles, right? And it's something that when you're making a game and you're making these casting decisions, they're really important because when you have the right character, you can really elevate the game and what it's trying to do.
But they all seem like good
Like Troy
people.
Baker in The Last of Us was like exceptional choice, you know? It's like stuff like that where it's like you choose people who play these characters very well because they make sense and it makes the characters even more believable and it feels right.
Finally going to start looking for the other witches tomorrow.
Live Under a Rock. Who's Robbie Damon? Robbie Damon is he's a voice actor who's, I believe he's most known for playing Spider-Man in the Spectacular Spider-Man series. And he was on Critical Role recently. He's also played a couple of other protagonists in different animated series. He's mostly known for working in animation as like a voice actor. The big one I could think of is Spectacular Spider-Man. Geez, he's played a couple other big hit lists big listers as well, but he's also in a number of anime. A lot of these voice actors are known for anime, so
let's finish this and get to bed. Tomorrow's another early day.
It's interesting to me to think about the fact that a lot of anime voice actors also have a place in video games, so it must be that the process is similar because dubbing in anime is probably really similar to getting a translated script where you have to make it make sense because some translations don't go through all the way, so you have to ad-lib a little bit and work with what you have.
Let's do our best tomorrow, Alto.
Interesting. He's also Miles Morales. Is he? It's amazing how he plays that though. That's it. Oh god, we have a fire. We have a crazy fire lady.
Dirty old guys begging for their lives are so funny.
Stop messing around. Killing people is not our goal here.
But Hilda said I could kill anyone who fought back, you know?
Oh, I see.
They're real dum-dums. We're just gonna pretty them up a bit.
In that case, do not allow a single one to escape.
Yeah. I get it, Beardy.
So that's the Fire Witch. Robbie is SM2's Isamu Nita Noah.
The whole
Interesting.
field. Just gotta wait for Hilda's song.
Those two should be here by now.
Interesting. I need to play SMT3. I know they made Nocturne, so I need to play it.
Waiting.
Hilda!
Dorothy, Rodolph, well done.
Oh, his name is Rodolph? Oh, the H is silent, I see.
1, 2, 3. Damn it, Dorothy. Do you leave any alive?
They kept flinging spears around like annoying little mosquitoes.
Everyone is accounted for. Those who are not dead are in dreamland.
And also, geez, man, you really lit this whole place on fire?
Hey, Hilda, let me hear your song. I want to see these dirty people turn
This
into
is,
pretty jewels.
really dark, actually.
Jewels, huh? I guess the way we trap them is almost like amber.
Others will come for us soon. Hilda, we must hurry.
So we have a bad guy group too?
Right. Then I'll begin. All of you, patrol the area.
Understood. Nobody's gonna interrupt you this time.
I won't let anyone get in my way.
So is
Not
this like...
until the whole world has been filled with my song.
Well, at least we got to see what the bad guys are up to. And we got an introduction to the new bad guys. So 2 new bad guys. So that's good.
Your Majesty, the Nolan village of Vihan has been crystallized.
Another one.
Oh, we get some more out of, like... It's interesting because now we get this information as
Make
players,
haste.
but...
Rescue any survivors.
It's nice that we at least get this information in this way, and it's a form of dramatic irony, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get...
Apologies, Your Majesty. There are none remaining.
How horrible.
Well done, soldier. You should go rest.
Sir, yes, sir.
Feels bad that we just watch people literally get nuked, but
third
alright.
one this month. They are truly gaining momentum.
I mean, it's only 4 people, right?
I've heard
Ish.
there are even followers hiding here in the capital.
Wait, they got people... Wait, what?
Indeed. We do not have much time.
Oh, so people
Knights
just
of
like the
Ninth
anarchy
Regiment,
thing?
I am counting on you.
I guess the only sad thing is that
Yes,
it's like...
Your Majesty.
With this kind of thing, the trouble would be that you have a lot of people just like, oh, hey, anarchy sounds fun, and then they just start messing with stuff like that. Oh, God. What? What? Dorothy's VO, Kira Buckland, plays a character in P5. I don't have met her. Kuan Ichinose? I have not met her yet. I don't know who that is. Also, it's been almost 3 hours, and I haven't had any of my water. Whew. I think Knuckles is our betrayer. That would be a very... That would almost be 2 on the nose. Morning, Alto. Still asleep. Yeah. Ouch. Get up. The meeting's starting in a few minutes. Alright, I'll be there soon. I do think Knuckles could be up there. It would be the... I think it would be the... Oh, yeah, I should probably drink more water. Thank you, Namha. And to stretch as well. I need a... Ooh. Arms up. Ooh. Take a deep breath. Ooh. I've been trying to remember my deep breathing on the regular basis because I remember I learned the proper method of deep breathing to induce relaxation. Now, he's too busy taking care of the Master Emerald. I mean, even his coat is green.
Good morning, Alto.
Oh, the Queen is here.
Your Majesty!
I would like to see you in my office later, Alto.
What a wonderful day for the start of the 9th Regiment's first
He's
mission.
just like late. I think he could be, but I don't know if I would. I imagine what it's going to be is like an assassin type thing where someone just tries to jump in.
Yes, Your Majesty.
This is the Songstone. It has been in the royal family for generations.
Man, how messed up would it be if Matt Mercer was the deceiver?
I receive it with honor.
Wired Songstone.
The Songstone is proof that you are under orders from the royal family.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You will surely accomplish our mission.
I wish you good luck and good fortune.
I think it's funny though, just thinking about.
Now, I must return to my duties. Goodbye, Alto.
I find it hilarious that.
Bye.
I find it hilarious that Alto's just like crap.
I will speak with you later, Alto.
Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh.
Oh my God.
Damn it.
I really like the goofiness of their little
Queen has
group.
departed, so let us discuss the
This little
details
group
of our
is just
next
fun.
mission.
I
Today,
enjoy their
we will
goofiness.
begin the search to find and secure 3 witches. Our first destination is Port Noir, located south of the capital.
Blackport. That's
Port Noir. That small harbor town.
Well, it's especially precious if the mole himself said the words, "I heard they even have influence within our borders." That is true, Crooked. I think you would be accurate in that respect.
Never heard of it.
And it's like me. It's always interesting me knowing who the VOs are and imagine people talking instead of the in-game characters. They're just in costume. They're having fun on a stage. It'd be fun.
So there's a witch in some small town called Noir or Amor or something?
Correct. We are confident she is there, but we have yet to confirm it.
Interesting that we get this information but not confirm it, but hey, we'll take it.
So we will have to investigate the area ourselves.
If it's a harbor town, then that means it's near the ocean, right?
It is fun though to see how these performances though affect the perception of the game though.
First time seeing it.
This isn't a field trip, Lizette.
I know, but aren't you excited, Alto?
No, not really.
Oh, I know you are.
Hey, we don't have to be all serious just because we're on a mission. There's plenty to enjoy, like the scenery,
Oh no.
the food, and most of all,
the bitches.
No spas this time, Rusty.
I'm sorry,
The
it
Ninth
just
Regiment is not
I've been
like
holding
the
that
others.
joke in this whole time. Every time Rusty talks, it's like I just imagine him just going like the Master Roshi from the Abridged from Dragon Ball Z Abridged going like, or the Leslie Nielsen from Superhero Movie where he's just like, don't forget him.
That's right. We are on direct orders from the Queen.
I
We
don't like
cannot
being.
fail.
I don't like being. I don't like let it. Man, I really did inherit my grandma's sense of humor. My grandma would be the type to make that kind of joke. Just that was her sense of humor. It was just like it's beautiful.
Yeah, whatever.
A very long inherited weird sense of humor.
Alto, Lizette, this will be your first expedition. Before we depart, head into town to make preparations.
It is fun
for
though
the
to
journey.
think about the. It's fun to think about that kind of thing though. But let's see. Do we have any money? Oh wait, we could sell some stuff. We'll get money.
What am I supposed to prepare anyway?
Excuse me, sir?
Who? Me?
That voice sounded way too close to.
Yes. Yes, you.
That's just Hilda in disguise.
If I had to guess, I'd say that you've lost your way in life.
That's a strange way of approaching someone.
Oh, don't say that. My name is Sense Data.
Sense Data? What?
Sense Data? What an odd name.
Here, I
What
want
the
you
heck?
to have this.
Good catch. Sense Data?
What is it?
It's a destiny clock. It can tell the time of your destiny. It's a magical item that will guide you.
I do also think that I don't know if they're the same person, but it's funny how it just sounded like the same person exactly. So it's like, but if you can catch a voice like that, it can clue you into some
I don't
things.
know about this.
Well, it's free, so just take it.
I guess if it's free.
I guess if it's free. Take the destiny clock.
I have one piece of advice for a confused youngster such as yourself.
And what's that?
I mean, it's the exact same voice. Yeah, it is. It's just like my brain tried to trick myself. It's like, no, it's not. It's like, don't think that. It's like, no, it's the same
Be
voice.
sure to take the time to create bonds with those around you.
Okay, yep, we have to do this
A
too.
strong bond with an ally can be like a light in the darkness.
Oh God. Oh wow, the wiki has no information on Sense Data's VO, not even the Japanese one.
You sound like a fortune teller. Although, it couldn't hurt to spend some time with my comrades.
So I'm guessing that this will be much like when we play Persona 5, that we have to build bonds
I'm
with our
delighted
teammates.
That you're so understanding, Alto.
Why do you care?
Now, if you'll excuse me, your story has finally begun, Alto.
Huh?
I look forward to seeing what happens.
Wow, I see. So, I see. I understand.
What a weirdo.
So, I'm guessing that the plot is the idea is that we need to build bonds with our characters, max out everybody, and pray that we end up getting.
Hey, wait. How did she know my name?
Wow, that was just Hilda. Destiny clock will not be displayed. That was just Hilda. I see. Very clever. Spend time with my comrades? I guess I'll go talk to Lisette then. Tutorial time. With your destiny clock, you can now tell time. Blue circle indicates free time, while the red circle indicates mission time. You're currently in free time. You can spend this time however you like, however there are a limited number of times. To choose, start the night bear. To start, choose the night's bear. Oh, we get only a limited amount of free time? Oh God. I see. So we have to make it count. We have to make it count every time. I see. Tutorial Knights Barracks. You can spend time with your allies in the Knights Barracks. By bonding with your allies, you can increase the number of skills and abilities they have. First off, try talking to Lisette. This is... okay, let's see. But she mysteriously turns everything she cooks purple, age 17, home Mithril, job Water Witch. You want to spend time to Lisette? Time will pass if you say yes. Yes. Interesting. Talk to Lisette. Oh, we get to have... yeah, with it.
Have you
Oh,
gotten
God.
used to being a member of the Royal Knights?
I should ask you the same. Have you finished your
Oh
preparation?
my goodness. So yeah, this is... oh, this is dating... This is where the persona in this game is coming out, where you have to spend time with everybody.
You told me where to shop beforehand.
I see. Well,
That's
I'm
interesting.
ready too.
And also just really nice.
I'm getting nervous about searching for the other witches. Hilda is after us, so I hope we don't have to fight the others.
Just interesting to think
we
about.
won't really know until we actually encounter
Because
them,
it's
though.
like there's this Venn diagram between this game, other strategy games of its ilk like Pokemon Conquest and Fire Emblem, and obviously and like games love that type. And then there's the stuff that's like, oh yeah, the like base form RPG.
Right. But aren't you curious about what they're like? When I think about the witches, I picture them all being amazing. Hilda's song was terrifying. I sure hope the others aren't like that.
Have you been thinking about the other witches this whole time?
Interesting though.
Fascinating. All I can
It-
really do is try to persuade them to help us. If they don't help us, we won't be able to undo the crystallization.
Worrying about it when we don't know much isn't going to help. The only witches we actually know at the moment are you and Hilda.
Also, it's nice to see the characters interact. I don't
Try
know,
not
it's
to
nice.
think about it too much and just relax.
Are you sure that's okay? I know I said that I was looking forward to seeing the ocean, but
I found another critical reveal. You haven't met him yet, but a character later on named Kayaj will be voiced by Taliesin. Oh god, I'm gonna recognize it right
I
away.
think you're fine just the way you are.
I'm probably
Lisette.
gonna recognize him right away.
We both decided that
New
we're
Game
going
Plus
to do
increases
the
free
best
time
we
to 6.
can,
It's the
right?
only way to see all the content in this game in one save file. Oh, I see.
So don't worry. We're not planning on making you do all the work.
I see, Nahamaha.
I'm sure everyone's realized that you're not very eloquent.
hey, that's mean! I was serious when I was thinking about all that. But I guess I'm not as nervous now. Maybe talking with
So
you
I'm
helped.
guessing that... Nahamaha, can I ask you seriously, with no spoilers, I know that there are multiple endings. If the supposed true ending, no spoilers, the supposed true ending, is it possible to get in one go? He's so blunt. I kind of appreciate him being so blunt.
Glad
It's
to hear
funny.
it.
But it's also because him and Lisette are besties, so it makes sense that they're best friends. It makes sense to me. That's how you are with somebody you grew up with, in a sense. And given the fact that he lost his memories and she's the one that he's clung on to, it makes sense.
Okay, I'll try to relax. I'm going to take a nap until it's time to go.
Wait a sec, Alto. Have you already finished cleaning your room?
I do enjoy his bluntness, though.
Hmm? No, not yet. I'll just do it when we get back.
Huh? You shouldn't wait. All that dust is going to make you sick.
I think I appreciate that this is also characterizing both Lisette and Alto. Yes? Okay. So if it's possible, then I should be okay.
Then I'll just pull the sheets over my head for the time being.
Oh, no, you won't. You must improve your daily habits if you're going to live here.
All right, I will confess I appreciate the fact that this is giving us more insight into their personality too, because Lisette also acts kind of like a mother, which I think is just, it's kind of cute, but also shows more of her of the caring side of her character. And it also shows that Alto is a little bit like, he has a lot of focus on some things, but there are other parts of his life that he kind of is like, oh, I'll just put that to the
So
side.
nagging begins again.
Yeah, I like
You
that.
never
See?
change, do you? But I suppose that's more like you, Lisette.
Mm-hmm. I feel most comfortable when I'm thinking about housework. Hey, Alto, let's clean up your room before we leave. I'll help you out.
Ah, that's adorable.
You're going to go through with it even if I say no, aren't you?
Of course. It's for your own good after all.
And these two are adorable.
Guess I have some work to do.
I appreciate it.
Might as well make it spotless then.
It's been a sense of bond forming with Lisette. We have your affinity with Lisette has increased. Lisette acquired Water Veil. New ability, reduce physical damage received. Dodge support. Acquired a new support effect. Increased evasion rate for adjacent allies? Interesting. Affinity. If you spend free time with your allies, your affinity with them will increase. Leveling up your affinity with a teammate will help them learn new skills and abilities. Form bonds with your allies to turn the tides of favor in your battle. Okay, so you can gain additional skills, so it's much like the Confidant system in Persona 5 then. Still have time left over. What should I do? Maybe I'll go out for a bit. You have the option to explore. Exploration, you can only... Okay, so this one is supposed to be like, we have to do set things only. Exploration is simply the act of going out. However, good things may happen if you choose to do so. So this is one of those things where choosing... We have to... This one where we know what we're going to be doing, so... Is anyone else here? Klaus and Rusty. He's only 25? He loves to read in his free time. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly do the... I'll do the Explore because we might as well. It's not bad for us to try out the different options. Forest Lake, location. I didn't expect to come out this far. What's that? Hunter's Bridge. Ah, I see. So we get something right away. This is beautiful. I think I'll keep it. Because you can still discover new things even if you just wander around. It'd be a good idea for me to keep exploring like this when I have the time. It's getting late, shit. Interesting, though, that there's options like that. I don't know. It's just nice to see what you can get from this kind of stuff. Knights Barracks. Only Archibald is here. I'll talk with Archibald. He's nice. So I wonder then, my current guess then would be based on the affinity system that there's probably, it's probably like Persona 5 Royal where there's certain characters you have to raise max confidant level. So this game might be the same.
Where are you going with those tools?
Ah, Alto. Good timing. Come with me.
Please come, please come. We're going to fix a wagon. I can't stop from my phone.
How disgraceful. These weapons are terribly maintained.
Bumping stuff. Hang on. Apologies. Knock things over. There we go.
A sword is the lifeblood of a knight. These edges would dull in no time.
Ah, I see. So Archibald wants to do good knight stuff.
Archibald, what's with all these weapons?
It is a knight's duty to maintain his armaments.
That doesn't mean you have to take care of other people's too. What about your weapon? Isn't that the most difficult to manage?
I always keep it in the best condition so I can handle any sudden occurrences.
I think Archibald's...
However, merely one well-maintained weapon is not enough.
Interesting that Archibald is so meticulous.
We need a strong and organized army in order to rule this large kingdom.
Stuff on my keyboard.
As such, it is imperative that every weapon we have is at peak condition.
Anybody who says imperative in a sentence is definitely way too, like, focused on the details.
That duty falls to the Archibald family, protectors of this land.
Oh, so that's where Archibald and Alto kind of share something, where they both have this strong urge to protect people, even at their own detriment.
But aren't you a high-ranking knight? I know it's important to you, but can't you ask someone else to do it?
In that case, Alto, do you know of this weapon?
Looks like a regular sword, just bent a little.
It is called a falx. They are primarily used by minority groups in the West.
A falx?
The sharp side is opposite what you would normally expect.
Whoa! You're right! I would have cut my hand on it if you hadn't told me.
This large sword, a zanbato, is used for battle against armed
He said zanbato, and I thought he was going to say zanpakuto, and I'm like, oh god, he's going to pull out the bankai. Oh no.
Try holding it.
Okay. I can't. I'm not strong
He's got
enough.
the big sword.
The zanbato weighs over 40 pounds. It is more hammer than sword.
Bankai.
Crushing is its primary objective. One must ensure the blade remains straight.
It's fascinating that Archibald knows so much about weapons, though. Which...
I never knew there was so much to know about weapons.
Actually, I guess funny thing, this is closer to how knights used to be, because knights were expected to learn a variety of weapon styles, so... Makes a lot of sense that an order of knights, like, you know, a family of knights, would definitely know this kind of thing about weapons and warfare.
Of course. You cannot correctly manage them without proper knowledge.
It's kind of like how the samurai are. Man just fires off a Sero laser.
I see.
He's in a Rankar as well.
Can't be left for someone else to do.
The first head of the Archibald family began as a simple village blacksmith. But the king, Carl, took a liking
Carl?
to him and
Wait,
granted
hang on,
him
hang on.
nobility.
So we have all these other names, and this king was named Carl with a C? With the C. Man, now I'm just imagining that as Carl Weezer, just like Archibald, King Carl, and Jimmy. Just
in thanks for this, my family has managed the armory for generations.
So they do that.
I never realized your household had such a storied history. All right. In that case, I'd like to help.
What?
I'd like to learn more about weapons anyway. I should know some if I'm going to be working with the Night Squad, right?
Indeed. That would be quite helpful.
Oh, that's nice. Archibald's just
I
like,
have
oh.
worked so much lately that the weapons have fallen by the wayside.
Then it's decided.
The Night Squad is proud of you, Alto. I would be glad to teach you.
I appreciate the fact that these characters are, like...
You're embarrassing me.
If he has a son, Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr.
For sure. It is just as I thought. Best to keep a hold of this one.
Hmm?
All right. Alto, prepare your heart and take up your whetstone.
He has millions of sons.
I will bestow upon you all my knowledge of this armory.
Huh? Well, maybe all of it would be a bit too much.
A knight cannot betray his word. You may not leave until you learn it all.
What?
First will be the longsword, followed by the saber, then the S-stock.
Wow, Archibald is like any person who... Archibald is the equivalent of that history buff who's at college who really wants to tell you about all the weapons he knows. I appreciate this.
This is a treasure trove of knowledge. You shall feel truly fulfilled.
I feel like I might have gotten in way over my head.
I mean, you're talking to a guy built like a brick house.
Like he's the only one who takes care of these things.
He sets a bond for me with Archibald. Oh, he has a 3 shape? He has a 3-star one. He's going to info dump. Hey, to be fair, it's a hyperfixation. It's okay. Or something like that. Archibald has acquired a new ability, take less damage when HP is low. Critical support. Increase critical hit rate for adjacent allies. Oh my god, the first level of these are going to be super important for everybody. I'm going to need to get the first level of all of those every time. Oh, I see. So each one, when it moves over, I have to use all the time there. I see. Time is apart. Is everyone prepared? Yes, sir. Ready. Excellent. I just realized I didn't actually get to go buy anything. Mission time. Okay, so now I have to buy stuff. I see. Naka's Armory.
Welcome, Alto.
Alright, let's see. We must buy. We will buy. But like my friends, you will listen to me explain Warhammer 40k lore, and you won't leave until you understand why the salamanders are always on fire. Yeah, I wasn't mocking. I'd do that too. No, I think it's just like, I mean, to be fair, I do that to you guys for 4 hours at a time. It's basically the same exact thing. Like, it's like, it just, when you're excited about something, and it's something I never want to shame anyone ever of doing. It's like, if someone's excited about something, and they really want to talk about it, you shouldn't just, like, tell them, no, stop doing that. It's like, no, like, let them talk, let them cook. It's like, it's beautiful when somebody is passionate about something, they want to share it with somebody. And it's really nice, and it's also really cool, because you might learn something about something you do. Like, if you learn about the organization of weapons or armory, you might learn something about how to organize your stuff. You might learn something new about your organization methods. It might actually be very helpful to do that. Also, we need to boost her defense just in case, because I don't want her to get nuked.
Thanks!
Let's see. Wait, did I get her a new staff? I did. Can't buy anything new for the captain yet. Can't buy anything new. So, let's see. So we can't really afford anything else yet. I could probably get an attack ring for our boy.
Thanks.
I think a attack ring would also be here. Me with plants. And I think that it's good though, because I think every person should have something like that, where they have that fixation, something that they hold dear to their heart, that they want to talk about regularly. I think that's something that everybody should have.
See you later.
Like, personally, I think everybody should have a hobby like that. I have a couple,
what can I do for you?
But I think that it is important for people to have something like that. Venom orb, low chance to play. I'm taking that.
Thank you very much.
That was not even a experience gain. Oh.
Certainly.
Do you have anything else we can sell? That for beginners has 2 slots for. Where's magical defense raises physical attack and agility? And a fruit. I'm gonna sell this really quick because I want to get. I'm gonna buy this greed orb really quick because we're gonna need it. I want to try and work on Alto specifically because I think Lisette is going to be very easy to level up. So now then, equip short sword, Orbmeister. Oh, you know what I should have done? Orbs. Why is it? Equip here. We're going to need to equip these really quick. I do at least want to get one more battle in before we call it a night, so I'll try my best to move a little quicker. Let's grab the Greed Orb and the Attack Orb again. Now we have 2 orbs. That. Equip. Staff. So, orbs. Whoops. Trying to remember my buttons here. Oh, by the way. Oh, what else we got, Drifter? Hunter's Brooch is pretty good, but that might be best put onto Rusty there. Going to Sapporo, Japan. Won't be around for the next 1.5 weeks of going to Sapporo, Japan. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's gonna be really fun. I imagine you're gonna have a lot of fun going out there. I hope that you can tell us all about it when you get back. And Drifter, if there's one thing I do want, can you find one plant on your trip and take a picture of it so we can see it? Just like one plant, because I'd really like to see, like, if there's anything that catches your eye, I'd just be like, that'd be cool. Mostly just because I'm curious, like, of the insights to it, bruh. It's -12 degrees or 10 Fahrenheit. To be fair, though, winter trees are pretty cool. And of course, if you go somewhere interesting, if you go to someplace interesting, you might find something. You never know. Poison, though. Think about that. Still, though, I hope that you have fun, though. Regardless, I hope that you have fun. And we will await your return, as usual. I think whenever somebody's gone, it's just like, oh, what do you do when I'm gone? And it's like, I'm just like sitting there like, oh, I wait for you to get back. I'm always here. I'm always here. You don't need to take off orbs, they just fall to the new weapon. Oh, I see. I was unaware. Good to know, though. Let's see. Alto's room. Should probably save really quick just to be safe. Save. Not one. Alright, we should have enough time for one more thing. But of course, just keep an eye out for anything interesting. I know, I was recently asked about doing a trip, not soon at all, but it would be a week off from streaming, and it'd just be like, man, it's just like, weird to me, but I don't know. You feel you need to train, it'd be best for you to battle monsters. Yes, sir. Tutorial free missions. Locations with monster icons indicate the availability of free missions. Time does not pass during a free mission. Be sure to undertake free missions when you need to increase your level. Enter. Free mission. Might as well do the free mission. Oh, it's the forest we started in. Oh, that's cute. It's the same map we had earlier. Except we're coming from the opposite side. I see. Land the first attack, no allies are defeated. Okay. Let's take a crack at it, shall we? Yeah, so knowing that though, that'll make weapon switching a lot easier, so I'll have to keep an eye on that then. So I need to land the first strike.
Let's go. Let us advance.
I am coming.
All right, let's see what we can do.
I'll go.
Gotta be careful though, because I don't want to get slapped. So I gotta be careful.
It's my turn.
Skill splash.
Here I go.
And we can land the first hit. There we go. Remember from Tropical Country to Sub-Zero temps? Yeah. I'm a little concerned if I can handle the cold. Well,
I think I'm a little stronger now.
To throw some ideas for dealing with temperatures of that level, I can give you at least a little advice. at the very least, well, it's like, obviously, you know, it's like you probably know how to handle the cold, but one of the things that I do know about acclimating to a new temperature, though, is absolutely make sure that you're wearing it, not just a lot of layers, but specifically thermal clothing. Things like your, like, the stuff that retains your heat. Also wearing gloves and hats all the time. It's good to keep your ears and, if you keep your ears and extremities warm, you'll be just fine. Special condition has been met. And now you just have to not get knocked out, so that's pretty easy. Hello.
Let's go.
Skill, knife throw. Skill, stab, go.
It's time.
Yeah, it is tough though when you have to change temperature so rapidly. So it would be good to take time to acclimate accordingly. And cloth helps. Cloth masks help a lot to keep your face warm. Yes, very true. I think also anything made of wool, things like that, are very good for this.
Here I come.
28 exactly? Oh, that's gonna be a good hit. Boom. Instant knockout. Your life is now forfeit.
I am coming.
You do not touch the lady.
Here I come.
Send him to the afterlife. I got a cloth mask, so you'll be good. I'm sure as long as you prepare accordingly. I do need new gloves though. I would recommend getting something that is, especially getting thicker gloves. Those are very good for. Those are very good. So you should take a close look to get those.
I'll go.
Oh geez, no, I don't want to send them that far ahead. It's. Ow.
This is payback.
Leather on my old gloves have peeled off. Oh, geez. Yeah, you want to replace those then. Definitely want to replace those then.
It's my turn.
Then I can skill heal my
Here I
boy.
go.
There we go.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, I wear a lot of the like I don't know what the material is, but it's the ones that are like it kind of like have like the hardness to them. I've been very inured to the winter cold, mostly because I personally really like winter cold, but it is definitely not a thing I would say is like everybody's cup of tea. I am absolutely a bit of a weirdo on that respect, because a lot of people don't like the cold, and I respect that opinion. I do disagree, but it's only because it is mostly, however, due to the fact that I am just a winter child, quite frankly.
Here I come.
Oh, that's gonna knock him out though. You know what? I'm gonna wait because I do want to make sure I get knockouts with my boy. I do want to make sure we level up everybody accordingly, so.
I'm ready.
25, huh? Skill double slash?
I'm ready.
25 exact. There we go. Coming from a tropical country, I just want out of it. Coming from a tropical country, I just want out of the heat. I guess that would be fair. It is also just. It would not only be different but novel, and also just way out of what you're normally dealing with. So it makes sense to me. I definitely understand that. Similarly, when I tire of the cold, I could definitely say that sometimes, you know, it's like, oh, I want to. If I tire of the cold, it makes sense to want to say, hey, I want to go somewhere warm. I'm fond of autumn. Spring would be number one were it not for pollen. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't like spring personally myself. It's just like, ugh. It's just feel gross. I appreciate the aesthetic of each season though, because the fact that I think the 4 seasons are necessary for me personally. Like, I don't think I could live somewhere where it's one temperature all the time, or you know, it just goes from being warm to hotter. At least that's of my personal opinion. I definitely would have. It would be hard pressed. I'd be hard pressed to say, "Oh yeah, I like being one temperature." I definitely need the seasons for me to feel normal. Even if it throws me off at times, it's still important for me. And I recognize that importance.
I am coming. Here I come.
I like the fact that Archibald's main weapon, though, is just punching good.
It's my turn. Here I go. Water. Yeah.
Oh, I should write something down really quick. Where did I write it down, actually? Where did it go? I had a note written down somewhere, and I don't know where it went. Ah, there it is. I see. Now I'll have to cross out some new things. Cross out this and... Apologies, I had to write that down very quickly. I had to remember some work I need to get done tomorrow. Stay here.
I'll go.
Trying to also retain some... Would be out of place to hear Archibald say job done like the orcs in Warcraft. Just throws down job done. Hit very hard. Oh no, what's that?
Look out!
Oh, she dodged. Well, god dang. That's pretty good, actually. Move. Skills.
It's time.
All right, let's knock out the big. Let's knock out the big boss. Maybe land a poison? Not yet.
Let us advance. Here I come.
And we get a double hit. This is pretty good. The middle autumn when it's just started to cool off is great. I think that's a pretty good spot too, actually. Good spot of season as well. I think the...
I am coming.
I know for me, I think the...
Here I come.
I think one of the better seasons for me is... I know it's a, like, for me personally, it's that interim period. It's like the month of December is like one of my favorites. But one of the other periods of time that I also really like is that period of time right before winter hits and it's just starting to get like out of autumn. I think that's also up there for me.
I'm ready.
And I think that one's up there for me because that at the end of autumn is very nice.
Too slow. Eat it.
Oh, he just whiffed. My goodness. Doing pretty solid on the dodging there.
It's my turn.
Skill, splash, hit.
Here I go. Water. Yeah.
I appreciate the ability for us to use this water jet technique.
Let's go. It's time.
Might as well attack from the front. There's no sense in rushing this. I do want to get... I want to see if I can get... I want to see if I can get the final knockdown hit for...
Let us advance.
All right, I'm going to have my boy wait.
I am coming.
And I'm going to wait. I want to see if I can get the knockout for Alto so we can level him up some.
I'm ready.
There we go. All right.
Hold stance. 1, 2.
Big hit. And big experience, maybe? I was correct. Oh, one off from leveling up. Very good, though. So now we have some. Now we can level up the next time. Gear drop and healing mist. Oh, very good. Excellent. All right, we have time. Well, I think we might need to... Any other free battles? Take a quick look, really quick. Make sure, of course. Do we want to? Nah, we'll go. We'll go. Battle will not occur. Let's go. Might as well. Let's take a quick look. We'll see what we can get story-wise, and then we'll continue. Hopefully we can save, though. This is South Valley, huh? It's sunny. It has a pretty nice breeze. Air here smells different. That is the scent of the ocean, Lisette. The ocean winds pass through here. South Valley is also known as the Wind State. There are many harbor towns along the coast. Ships from all over the world sail here. Mecca for sailors. Salty air compressed roads. Be sure to take good care of them. I will. Very good. Well, let's head to Port Noir. As long as he stays leveled properly, Rusty will always be a dodge tank. Seems to be. He's pretty good at the dodging. He's got high luck stat. That's kind of why I wanted to throw the venom thing on his weapon, because I feel like getting poisoned for there would be really good. And you. Am I able to save right now? Start. No, I can... Oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Alright, we're good. We're good. Seems to me, because looking at his luck and his agility, he's got far higher than anybody else here. So the only person with higher luck is Klaus, which makes sense. The implication of using the word mecha in a fantasy world, even without a god, is a lot. I just, you know, yeah, the implication that did just hit. Is mecha used outside of that terminology? Oh, that's pretty.
Wow, what a lovely
I don't see evasive style tanks too often. I really like evasive style tanks. It's really cool. I think it'll be fun seeing Rusty be an evasive tank.
Hey, look! There's a circus tent in the square!
It's a really happening place for such a remote town.
I remember it being run down just a few years ago. Now then, we need to gather information. Let us head to the town hall.
I see.
Speak with the mayor.
So yeah, so we're seeing about this information. Oh my god, they even have like the flutes and the...
What's going on over there?
Kind of feels like an island thing going on.
Wow, all those people are holding up wads of cash.
They're buying and selling really expensive items at that street stall.
Oh my goodness, I love the like this kind of music really makes me nostalgic for some reason.
What we're witnessing is called an auction.
Oh, we're witnessing an auction. What's it for?
What's that?
At an auction, individuals sell their wares to the highest bidder.
Usually it's just a lot of junk, but sometimes you can find a real steal. I'm gonna check it out.
Rusty, we are in the middle of a mission here.
Don't be so uptight.
Besides, it might be important to the plot. Might be important to the plot that he goes to the auction. You never know.
I'll pay 1,500 gold for that vase.
1,500?
What? Then I'll pay 2,000 gold for it.
Oh my god, I love these designs. I love these guys. You go back to town, I think you can save. Oh.
2,000 gold for that piece of crap?
You idiot. That vase would sell for a ton back at the capital.
You have a keen eye for value, despite how you look.
I might need to keep an eye on that then. I might need to go back to save when I can.
What? Who the hell are you, kid?
My name is Ewan, and I'm not a kid.
Oh my god, we have a merchant boy.
Kid seems about right for a pretentious little punk like you.
Wow. The Regnant Knights sure do live up to their
Passionate
reputation.
merchant. Passionate
What did you
merchant.
just
I
say?
love that. The title of Passionate Merchant.
Well, look. The next item is up for bid.
We have a next item. What's the item?
Next up is a very rare blue pearl cultured from a wind owl
We have
shell.
Passionate Merchant and...
And that's a real treasure. It's worth way more than that vase.
The starting bid is 3,000 gold.
How do we
I
have so much
any
money?
takers?
How do people have so much money?
5,000 gold!
Are you crazy? 5,000?
Just watch and learn. I'm gonna make a small fortune off of this.
5,000 gold. Do I hear
My god.
5,500?
Are you looking at an auction right now?
5,500 gold.
Hey kid, sure you didn't add an extra zero in there?
Don't worry about me, old timer.
I love this guy. I love this.
Didn't anyone ever teach you to respect your elders? 6,000!
Is it weird that Rusty is giving me weird Axel vibes from Kingdom Hearts? Like, I don't know if that's just me, but...
6,500.
You little...
Picking a fight with this child? How can you call yourself?
Also, Ewan sounds a lot like the guy... It sounds a lot like the voice actor who plays, Jose in Persona 5.
Kids, women, who cares? If they want to fight, I'll fight them.
Wow, Rusty really does have the rated E for everyone hands. My goodness.
10,000 gold!
10,000 gold. Anyone else? How about you, young man?
The market value of that blue pearl is around 9,000 gold at best. I would never pay 10 for it. I'm done bidding.
What?
Hey, old-timer, if you think that pearl is worth 10,000 gold...
The kids' videos, Julianne Taylor. I feel like that... Is Jose the same voice actor?
Then you should be happy. You have a keen eye, remember?
You little punk, you jacked up the price on me.
This music is really funny.
And that bass was a knockoff. You should study up before you participate in any more auctions. All right, maybe I'll see you around.
Hey, that was fun.
Rusty, you were, as they say, just taken to the cleaners.
All right, yeah, that was pretty good.
Bastard. Commander, lend me some money.
Very well. You can pay me back later.
Oh my god, and Klaus is enabling this behavior?
Boy, Commander, I knew I could count on you.
There's no need to thank me, Rusty. I will simply take it out of your paycheck. With interest, of course. We have wasted enough time.
Oh my god.
Let us go to the town hall.
The sense of humor this game has is really fun. I appreciate that. That was a long punchline. I appreciate that. That was fun. Oh my god, that mayor. What is he built out of?
Regnant Knights, you say?
Regnant Knights? I love that voice.
Yes.
I don't mean to offend, but do you have any identification?
We have this.
That is the royal seal.
I like this mayor
I
fellow.
apologize for my apprehension. I'm Bonanza, the mayor of this town.
Who's naming these guys? We have Bogan and Bonanza? Who named this man? Who looked at this man and named him Bonanza? You looking at this man? Look at his tie. Look at his clasp. Look at it. Oh, that's actually a nice little pendant though. The heart with the little anchor. That's cute. I like that. That's a compass too. I just realized that's nice. His face looks weird though.
I'd like to have the townspeople give you a proper welcome to Port Noir.
Oh my god.
That's all right. We are on a secret mission, so I will get right to it.
A secret mission, you say?
Secret mission? But I want to make you funny. Well,
This
okay.
is a very peaceful town. We don't have any troublemakers here.
Is there any truth to the rumors that there is a witch residing here?
A witch?
So then, it's true.
Of course it is. This town has suffered greatly at the hands of that evil wind witch.
Is she that bad?
She's worse than bad.
Oh, she's worse than bad? She's probably just misunderstood.
For all she did here, she might as well be the Witch of Destruction. She wrecked homes, spread illness, and roiled the sea with her wind. The trade ships weren't able to make port. Our economy was in shambles.
That's terrible.
And yet, despite all that, your town still seems to prosper.
Well, I don't want to brag, but our success is all due
Why do I
to
have a
me,
weird feeling that
the
it's
mayor.
because Bonanza's a
I
goober?
permanently exiled that vile wind witch.
You permanently exiled her?
Many of the townspeople called for her to be executed. I may be hard on crime, but I couldn't do that. She's still a girl. I'm just not that cruel. After that, the townsfolk worked together.
Not that
to
cruel, you say?
rebuild
Then
the
send her out. Send her. So you exiled her all the way out of this whole place?
That's impressive. And where is the witch now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since she was exiled. Hopefully, she's avoiding trouble and living her life quietly somewhere.
Oh, that's just sad. Meowdy, Cloudy, how's it going today, by the way? Going. Oh, thank you for reminding me. You drink more water. Ooh, gotta drink. I finished my water because we're close to time today. Mostly just because we're already past time, but ooh, we're at a good stopping point, I think. Guess witches are hated no matter where they go. What's that? Excuse me. Oh, the boy from earlier. Ooh, hydration and stretching. Stretching right now. That's starting like any recuperation ever. You're just like, banishment is what this young girl needs. Yeah, exactly. No rehabilitation, just banishment. You, the old timer with the keen eye. I'll buy that blue pearl from you earlier off you hit for 10,000. How's it cool? And run. You're regretting not buying it for yourself? Come on, it's only worth 9,000. How about you? Look at it. You can take it to a pawn shop if you need proof. Why would you want to buy it from them? Rusty, calm down and consider the situation more carefully. What do you mean? That blue pearl belonged to this merchant from the beginning. In fact, he was the one who was managing the auction. Correct. But I expect nothing less from you, Commander Klaus. I'm honored to be acknowledged by you, Mr. Ewan. Commander, you know him? Ewan. Ah, I understand now. What? Ewan Inc. is a merchant company that spans even the farthest reaches of the kingdom. Have you never heard of it? Ewan Inc. You had a traveling merchant come from the village time. When was that? Thank you for your patronage. The shrewd CEO made the biggest mercantile house in Regnant in just 3 years. Sometimes you need to change the scenery to do better. Maybe, but still, kind of sad that they just went to exile first. Didn't think I'd be a kid, huh? No, but the truth of the matter came quite apparent after the auction earlier. Too difficult an opponent for even you, Rusty. And I hope to defeat a business expert. I was dancing on the top of his palm the whole time. Well, hopefully she's still around somewhere. You know now not to judge based on appearance, right? They're small, though. I'll grow soon enough. Intelligence is relative to neither height nor age. I see. Take that scratch blue pearl. If we treat the blemish of the latest styles, its value will rise. Value of everything, people and things, is decided based on economy. It's economy that rules the world. It's power of God resting within money. That's kind of insane. Do you understand? Hiya. What? What are you doing? Don't pull my tail all of a sudden. Sorry. You seem so smart. I thought you were a fox in disguise. How rude. I'm a human being, thanks. Come on, you messed up my coat. Why have you come to contact us in this roundabout manner, no less? Like, she followed the rules of the exile. She clearly was so powerful she didn't need to follow those rules. She's obviously not beyond changing. I imagine what it is, though, is that she probably got agitated into being, like, a danger. Rest of you know a lot more than my initial investigation implied, Rusty. Why are you so arrogant? I was most impressed was the commander of the 9th Regiment. Got around the same page. I am honored. What's your impression of this town? Too prosperous for a harbor town this size. You sure have noticed the same? Of course. Big ships can't dock at the harbor and there are special local goods tourist trade. How a town like this gets so wealthy in a short amount of time? What are you trying to say? I want to know why. The curiosity merchants. Orders, we're outside of this town. Shouldn't we share information? Excellent idea. Thank you. Merchant, so even information is subject to give and take transaction. Give you some information now. Jeez. In place of introducing myself. Go to the Windy Hills to the north here. You might find something out. Windy Hills. Well, I'm off. Hope to see you next time. Kids these days. For a little person. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. So dependable and responsible. Dependable? Don't you mean sassy? What should we do, Commander? Information from Unique should be reliable. We'll head to there at once. Let's see. Well, and it makes sense to me that the Wind Witch would definitely be like, oh, she's probably not like a bad person. She's probably just misunderstood, especially given that a port town would probably be... Frankly, I feel like a port town would be... I need to go here. I need to save really quick, so... I do need to save, though, because I should get some sleep, because I have to hit their ground running tomorrow. In hindsight, the Windy Hills is the first place to look for the Wind Witch. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I do want to give some thoughts, though, on the game so far, because I think it'd be good to talk about it. Quite frankly, I really like this game. This is the kind of thing I would have probably spent hours upon hours playing in high school and college, like, just sitting around playing it. Also, yeah, the Wind Witch is... I guess it's interesting, though, because I guess when you're in a place that's just windy in general, I guess everything's the Windy Hills? That's kind of strange. But taking this game in from, you know, in the context of what it is, I think it's a really fantastic piece. Really fun game, and I think it's also, I will say, Nahamaha, I feel like it was kind of like almost tailor-picked, because it has a lot of the stuff that I really like. Because I personally really like inter-character interactions. I really like RPG-style stuff. I really like this kind of game. And a strategy game is just going to always just get my brain running, and I'm going to be always happy with it, so... I'm really looking forward to seeing this game to its end. So, we can look forward to more of this on Thursdays from now on. I'll try to implement the... I believe if Heko sent it, I'll check in a moment. I'll try to implement that part to the overlay if I can help it. Oh, I got a thing for my artist. Hang on. And I need to check a calendar, apparently, because I need to know what... And that's the thing. Echo. There we go. Excellent. But, I'll try to make some upgrades to this overlay when I can, of course. Hopefully, we'll make it soon. But honestly, this is a fantastic game. I'm really looking forward to it. So, like, it has some interesting graphical choices. I think the overlays for the battles, I think, are like the map layout is is intuitive and good. It's interesting because they're using the chibi the chibi look for that, but I think it works very well for the context of the game. And of course, it's anime as heck, so I appreciate it. So, Yeah, this will be fun. So, I've never seen the normal ending or the true ending, so I don't know if it'll be worth it to New Game Plus to see both endings or not. I think what we will do is, it might be like Triangle Strategy Nahamaha, where if I find out that I was only a little bit off from one or the other endings, I feel like the true ending will be what I go for personally. I think I'll go for that first, if I can help it. That's what I'm doing in Persona 5 right now, is I'm trying to go for the true ending as best I can. And I know pretty much it's maxed out the confidants with the royal characters, which is mostly endgame stuff, so I just gotta max them out. But if I'm only a little bit off, then I will try it. But if it's gonna take more than, if it would take the equivalent time that I streamed it the first time, it'll be something I have to think about critically. But we'll see where we're at by the time this game ends. But either way, I'm looking forward to seeing the game to its total end. Regardless of how long the first playthrough takes, I'm really looking forward to seeing it in general. That's actually how Persona 5 is gonna go, because that game's a huge game, so it might take me far longer to finish it. So whatever ending I get with Persona 5 is what I get. So I'm not gonna go back and do that on stream if you know, I don't have to. So we'll see. And of course, I want to make sure we get to other games this year. I know that at some point there's going to be a lot of games coming out that I'm going to need to get to, so. But for now, though, I should probably call it. Oh, and this Sunday is going to be the NES Arcade Day, so so that will be basically trying to beat as many NES games as possible. I will make a redeem specifically for that day. Too many games, 5 ever. Yes. I think even just getting through my personal collection right now would probably take me more than a few years with how I stream, so we have a lot to work from. Of course, Sunday streams do make it a little easier because some games are short enough for a Sunday, so we'll see. We'll see. All right, so with my current thoughts on the game down and feeling good, I'm going to call it for tonight. So thank you to everyone who showed up, and thank you to everyone who showed up who may not have gotten to stay to the end. I'm gonna try again to make a YouTube video for you guys. And Drifter has one more thing to say. Raid request. Ooh. A raid request, you say? I can deign this request. Oh. Yes. We shall. So, where are we going? Chaotic Koala. Chaotic Koala. Playing Dead Space, you say? Quite good. We'll have to go. Alrighty. Friend who's an Australian streamer. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Alright. Oh, then. We'll have to do that then. So, we're gonna raid tonight. Excellent. But yeah. So, I'll make you a special redeem for Sunday so people can redeem for extra tries if I mess up a game too many times. Alrighty. But now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you. See about that raid, shall we? Most excellent. I'll see you soon.